Dude, when I went to go change the fucking OBS, like what page I was on in OBS, like which scene I was at, I almost turned my stream off. I almost just hit stop streaming, which is not at all what I wanted to press. It was really close. I was really close to pressing it. So that almost happened. It was, you know, not ideal. Not supposed to do that. Hang on, let me adjust my mic as like where it's sitting and stuff. Yeah, today we're gonna do some art again. And then I'll English. I'm trying to English and I'm struggling. And then I'm gonna maybe play a game. I just don't know what game. Hello, how are you? Good evening is so formal. Outlast? Do I have? Okay, I've got the Outlast Trials. I don't know if I have any of the Outlast games. Let me see. I'm gonna be honest, I have a lot of games I don't know I have. Yeah, all I've got is the Outlast Trials. But Outlast is on my list of stuff to play. Honestly, I could play a horror game. I haven't played The Bunker yet. I haven't played Amnesia yet. Or Amnesia the Bunker. But I haven't. I also haven't played The Dark Descent or A Machine for Pigs. Yes? Oh boy. Yeah, we can do it. We can play The Bunker. I'm kind of a baby when it comes to horror games. I'll get it downloading in the background, but I am gonna start out with art just for a little bit. I say that, but honestly, we'll see how long a little bit ends up being. Sometimes my quote-unquote little bit ends up being for, like, a lot of bit. To be honest, sometimes it does. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this for a little bit. 12 hours later. That's unfortunately something that happens. Yeah, sometimes it's not for a little bit and it's for a mini bit. It's a thing. Oh my gosh, I got so many Snapchat notifications from like literally Snapchat sending me stuff, and I'm like, I don't care. But yes, I'm just getting my drawing tablet set back up because I removed it I like pulled it. I didn't remove it. I pulled it down. Oh, it's happening again. My internet's been acting up and been like, actually, you know what's super fun? What if we just kill ourselves and don't work? And I'm like, but you could, you should, you want to. And it's like, no, I don't think so. I've been fighting with it the past couple of days. And at this point, I don't even think it's my internet. Because the other computer in our house has like no issue at all. I think it's literally my computer. I think my hardware is starting to die. I think it's time for a new motherboard and all that. Spectrum moment? Dude, Spectrum was better than this, okay? We just moved and Spectrum doesn't even provide down here. Spectrum was better than this. Like, we just constantly have been having internet issues since we moved down, and it's really obnoxious. I'm gonna, like, I can turn, could it be the distance? Maybe, I don't, potentially, I might try, I've thought about trying to run an Ethernet cable from my computer to the other, because it's in, essentially the way that, where the router is when you go upstairs in our apartment, there is, you go walk up the stairs and then there's a room on the right, a room on the left, and a room in front of you. My room's on the left, the router and the other gaming room are on the right, and then there's a bathroom in the middle. And I could try running an Ethernet cord from my computer, because like I could probably like tape it up to the wall so the cats don't destroy it, because the only reason why I haven't is because we do have 5 cats and I feel like they just destroy the hell out of the Ethernet cord and I don't want them to do that. But I've certainly thought about it. I might try, I don't know, I might get a long enough cord and like tape it up on the wall from like the gaming room. It's from my gaming room into the other gaming room and see if that does it. I don't know. It's like the largest fight known to man that I've been having with my internet. Because it just started a couple days ago too. Like, it was fine for a while. I had no issues for a solid, like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks? 3 weeks? Because it's just started up this last week. And it's, well, I'm arguing with extremely. We're fighting it. But we're gonna swap from that music into the music I want to listen to. Means I gotta pull it off my VOD track. Sorry for my bad English. I'm slurring this language. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Bad English is not a problem. Win the Wi-Fi battle? I'm really hoping I do. I've been fighting it, and I don't fully understand why it's happening. Like, sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. And it's like, I want to, like, almost just want to throw my router into a wall, but I don't think that would solve the problem. I really don't. Ultimately, my plan at the exact moment is to upgrade the fuck out of my computer again. And maybe that'll do it. Maybe. I can hope. I think if I hang on, I think if I pause, because I still need to have my chat visible. So if I open, worst case scenario, I open my stream on my phone and pull up the chat on my phone. That's literally the worst case scenario. But it's been a fight. But I think if I pause the video, I'll still be able to see the chat moving. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully it doesn't decide to hate me. We'll try this, see what this does. See what it does. Hope for the best. And then yeah. Trying not to, because like ultimately with it being fucked up, the only thing that I can do is like try to circumvent it until I have it fixed. And then that is the, what the fuck? Ah, that's why. Is like literally just to try to circumvent it until it's fucking fixed. And the only way I can really test that it's fixed is to stream. And but the fucked up, like the scuffed streams are not my favorite thing. And unfortunately, I have a lot of scuffed stream. It's a Huey on something. It's a Huey on something. I don't, does it say it on the tablet which specific model it is? I don't, let me see. It is the Canvas Pro 12. I use the Canvas Pro 12 Huey on, the Huey on Canvas Pro 12. Which I'm planning on getting a new drawing tablet soonish because it's been also fighting me. Literally all of my technology recently has been like, hey man, you wanna just like fight? And I'm like, no, actually, I don't. Like occasionally on my tablet, it just says, you know what would be really fun right now? If I killed the pin sensitivity so that there is none. And I'm like, but I need that. Like, I'll just be like drawing a line. It'll go from being able to do like my nice pin sensitivity lines to suddenly being like, you know what? We're just gonna make it like all one sensitivity, and those lines look ugly and horrible, and I don't like it. And it's been the biggest argument known to man. I've just been like, yeah, all of my technology has been trying to fight me. Okay, this playlist I don't like. as of right now, we're just listening to like random fucking playlists on YouTube. So technology has personal beef with you. It really does, and I don't know why. I don't know what its problem is. I do nothing but treat it well. Okay, except for my maybe not my headset. Sometimes I abuse my headset if I'm completely honest with myself. But for the most part, I treat it really well. I don't think I've abused this headset yet. But I've broken a couple of headsets. I have. But yeah, he's finally getting his probably final redesign. His hands look so bad. They look so bad. I'm just like staring at them now after leaving it for a little bit, and I'm just like, bleh. Like, oh my god. Hans and I are not friends. They look like little sausages on a stick, ultimately. Like the day I draw a pretty man hand, like a pretty hand on a man that like looks good, is the day that I win. That's the day I win at life. It's the day that all of my problems just disappear. I will no longer have problems when that happens. Carried my. I just hit my microphone. Lady Gaga, yeah. I think this is literally just, yeah, this is like a fucking random ass adventuring playlist. It's just a random adventuring playlist. I've got a couple pulled up. I've been listening to like character themed playlists recently because for whatever reason, as far as like random YouTube playlists go, the character themed ones just hit so hard. They're just so good. I don't have an explanation for it. Of course it's adventuring. Look, okay? I saw Boot Hill. I saw a video of Boot Hill and I was like, oh my god, he's so slay, he's so cunty. And I was like, I want him, I will have him. It brought me back into Honkai. And then the story made me play as Aventurine, and I was like, man, I should change my stream category. I was like, man, Aventurine. I was like, he's pretty nice. They're made for each other. There are a lot of characters that like I see people that are like, oh my god, I ship these two, like within like all fandoms. There's always like some characters that they're like, oh my god, these two such OTP. I'm like, I don't see it. What are you talking about? Aventurine and Ratio, I see it. I understand. I understand that. They really were made for each other. Yep, see, there's Aventurine. What layer am I? Ooh, even drawing on right now? Okay, it is the clothing layer. Cool. The clothing sketch layer, at least, because I'm definitely gonna like mess with it. I've got way too much Twitter Aventurine fan art if you want it. Yes, you are more than welcome to send it to me. I will take Aventurine fan art. See, I like bounce back and forth between hyperfixations, and recently I've been bouncing back and forth between Call of Duty and Honkai Star Rail. And it's like, wow, wow. Certainly two very different games. His arm looks so thin. But it's the box that it's laying on. I swear it's not thin. I can't tell if the stream's freezing because of my Wi-Fi or yours. So I do have it pulled up on my phone, and it seems fine on my phone. But it's on my computer while I have the problem. It's kind of better now. I know sometimes turning down the quality, like, of the stream, also helps. Hang on. I'm gonna have my tech support check for me. Hang on, I gotta let me ask my support. Oh god, it's hey, tech support.
What?
Can somebody do me a favor?
What?
Can somebody pull up my stream and see if it's like pausing and like lagging?
I already have it up.
Is it fine?
I didn't even know you were
Yeah.
streaming.
What are you streaming?
I'm drawing.
Herself.
Wow.
I want to see you draw. What's
Yeah.
your stream?
Oh, I can see the link.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh god. I'm struggling. Yeah, my I do think, Hubin, that my computer needs some replacements soon.
Yeah, we'll look.
I think it's starting to die on me. I think after what? 6, 7 years, my computer's finally like, oh, it's time to kick the bucket. It was for a sec, but it's better now. Well, let's get
Possibly.
this better now. Yeah. It's been... Because I do think it's my hardware and not the internet, because you have no issue with it on, like, your end, internet-wise.
Just depends.
God damn it! I have a picture of him, but I can't read it because
Okay,
it's already on
thank
a
you,
shitty
tech
screen.
support.
On fucking.
Yeah, sure.
It's yeah.
Bye-bye! Yeah, that was my tech support. Also a Discord that I don't stay in very long when I'm on stream because I can't... Some of the Marine Corps friends that my husband has, that when they join, you never know what they're gonna say. You don't know what's coming out of their mouths. One of those guys sounded familiar. Which one? With the... Like a streamer I've heard? I don't know. My husband streamed for a little bit, but he didn't do it for very long. He got up to like 50 something followers, I want to say. How is a sleeve gonna work? Like a sleeve, that's really helpful. Okay, I'm gonna put my hoodie back on too because I'm getting cold. The colds are hitting me. I like go back and forth between being cold and warm in my gaming room, and I don't know why. I'm like in that weird, just like the entirety of today, I've been in that weird spot where like if I have a long sleeve on, I'm warm, but if I have a short sleeve shirt on, I'm cold. It's been a fight. Oh god, do I have to sit funny because my headset's plugged in? I think I do. Quorum and World? Yeah, Quorum and World. Pretty much. It's pretty much what it's like right now. Okay, this titty of his, this one looks so pointy and I don't like it. It looks so pointy. I'll fix it when I put clothing over it. Moobies? He does have moobies. Love myself a good set of moobies. Okay, where is his... What layer is this? Okay, that's what that layer is. There are just so many layers on this that I don't know what they are because I'm horrible about naming my layers. I just like don't. I used to try, but it's just like it's such a thing to go through. It's such a process at this point that I'm like, I don't even... It's not worth it. The only one that I ever name layers on is like model art. Anytime I'm like drawing a model or a new model, because there are just so many layers. It's like there are just so many layers you have to do, and I'm just like, that I do actually name the layers for that. Also, it makes rigging easier because when I move it into live 2D, I can actually see what's on a layer without having to like look at it. I was like, I did. This one, I made it, I forget when I made it. I made it a while ago. Let me see. I don't know if I have it dated or not. I made it in 2023, I want to say. Yeah, I've gone through a couple models. Let me see. Is this it? Well, it's taking forever to load, so that tells me that it probably is. Yep, this is the model file. Dude, there's like an overwhelming amount of layers. Like, hang on, I'll move myself so that it's visible. It's like truly kind of an overwhelming amount of layers on it. Because there's like, so I have it moved into 3 different files or like folders. I have it set as like the head, the body, and the back bits. The head alone has a lot of stuff. I don't even know how many layers it is. I wish I could see. Wait, does Clip Studio tell you how many layers there are? I don't know. Count them? Okay, we can count them. Okay. Hang on. So for layers, and like I'll go over each of them too, because it's kind of intense. So this is just for the front of this hairstyle. There's 1, 2, 3. I want to say because I counted it before, and it ended up at something like 300 or something layers, something like that. Oh my god, I'm counting these is gonna be like hard for me, but like this is just the front of this hairstyle. And then this is the front of this hairstyle. Bowed? Yeah. I should have made a bowed toggle, but I did not. And then we have the hair base. So like, honestly, no, I could have made a bald toggle. I could have. It's easier to see with this hair on. That's just like the front hair. And then we have the eyelashes. If you get enough, you should if you get enough donations or subs. Yeah, I could, honestly. Yeah, that would be a good little goal. Like, oh, if we get this much in like subs, then a bowels toggle. Because like the eyelashes also, I went a little crazy with the eyelashes on this. The eyelash for 1 fucking eyelash, it's 9 layers for the top of the lash. Just for the top of the lash. Not the side or the bottom. Just for the top. But yeah, with models, it's just like, there's just so much that you have to do for like a basic one. And then like layer wise. And then there's the fact that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give myself 2 different hairstyles and 2 different outfits. Like, Jesus Christ, why did I do that? Because I have the hairstyle I'm using on my model right now, and then I have the... Hang on. Okay. And then I have the outfit that I also have on my model right now. Peep the Bad Hands. And then we have this outfit, which actually should be... Where is it? I don't use that one very much. I use this variation of it more. YouTubers are so impressive to make them out. There's so much complexity. Honestly, it's not the biggest. I think they're super impressive, I agree. And like some of them are like crazy. But it's not okay, as it like artist-wise, it's not as intimidating as it sounds, right? It's not as, it could be way worse. And then here's the other hairstyle. And then so you can see them. You can turn the body off. And there's the hair. The biggest thing about the models is that it's just so many layers and so much to keep track of. And even if something isn't visible, it has to be fully drawn. Bodiless vampire. It really, yeah. Bodiless vampy. It's just straight on guard. What did I want to? Try to make a headless horseman joke. You know, you could also turn the head off of that too. You could. But in theory, I think after my next model is done, whenever that is, because I don't plan on doing that for a little bit of time, just to, well, just to improve some more art-wise. After the next model is done and it's rigged and out, I do plan on probably opening like model and rigging commissions. For me personally, the rigging is always harder than like actually drawing the model itself. Yeah, it's certainly not the hardest skill to learn, but it takes a lot of time. Yeah, that's what's real intimidating. Yeah, the rigging it's difficult, and then most of the tutorials are people and like they're really good tutorials, but the majority of the tutorials that like make the most sense to me have the unfortunate downside of the fact that they're made by people with like very thick accents. So some words that they say, I have a hard time understanding it, and I'm like sitting there for like a solid 30 seconds rewinding the video like, what did they say? Because while I adore accents frequently, when I hear like an accent that I'm not super used to, I'm just like, huh? What are you saying? Which is really unfortunate because I really adore accents and like different accents and hearing them. Struggle understanding everyone ever. That's real. Is that the same? Yes, that's the same height. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that needs adjusted. There was a point in time where I was using Procreate on my iPad so much for art that when I swapped back to using my drawing tablet and Clip Studio, I was like, oh my god, this is so nice. Like, I went from drawing on my iPad to drawing on my drawing tablet, and I was like, oh my god, my drawing tablet's so nice to draw on. Like, yeah, I hope so. I spent enough money on it. I hope it would be better considering that's that's why it was made. Wait, they should put in that Rich Girl song? Honestly, they should. The Rich Girl song would go hard. Rich Girl song would go really hard. It might be in here. Let's see here. No, this specific one doesn't have it. I still use my iPad personally. an old iPad 8. I'm struggling out here. iPad 8-inch specifically, I think. Yeah. See, Procreate, like in the iPad, honestly, it's a really nice drawing tool and it's really easy to pick up and use. It feels a lot different than an actual drawing tablet, you know? Let's see here. Because this one's about to end. I think I've listened to almost every adventuring playlist that's on the internet right now. Which might be a little intense. Bad playlist 0 to 10 doesn't have Rich Girl song? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna swap playlists just because of that. Oh my god! Advertisement, go away. I hate ads so much. They're like my least favorite thing. This is also a Honkai playlist. You can guess which characters this is themed after. It has multiple. I want to hear the guesses. Oh god, how would this work? Ratio is not in it. Ratio is not one of the characters it's themed after. Blade? Nope. Blade is also not in here. They are older Honkai characters. The Kafka gang? Nope. Nope. Okay, yeah, so it's not the Kafka gang. Is it Star Rail? It's okay, it is. This is Sampo Dong Hung and Jeppy. And my precious Jeppy Poos. I so badly want a Japard. I don't have one, and it makes me so sad. I've never heard anybody say Japard like that. Like Jeppy? I'm pretty sure Serval calls him that in the game. All of it? Yeah. Jeppy was the original Aventurine, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah, Serval calls him Jeppy in the game. Charging not available. Oh my god, phone. Okay, but he's not cunty enough? Yeah. But he hits like a specific niche of character that I really like. He hits that like grumpy, like military guard type character. But gameplay wise, he was kind of the original Aventurine. T-posing? Yeah, she just kind of freezes, like, whatever she's doing. Oh, I haven't moved myself back over. Wow. I just realized that. That's crazy. Should've done that. Gameplay-wise, yes. Personality, no. Yeah. Gameplay-wise, he's definitely, like, the original Jeppy. Honestly, he's kind of... Aventurine's better than Japard. And, like... I really wanted a Japard so badly for so long, and I still, the thing is, right, I still want him, but do I really need a Japard? Do a spin? Okay, you want to spin? How do I do that? I know there's a way to spin the model. Hey, what if heart-shaped buttons version? Oh, heart-shaped buttons would be nice. I could make them heart-shaped. It's an easy change. Rotate? Yeah, I know there's a way to rotate your model. I just don't know how to do it. I just don't know how to do it. You can do a lot of stuff with like your model in VTube Studio, but I am planning on moving from VTube Studio on my next model and moving to VBridger because its tracking is just significantly better, and you can do some more fun stuff with it than you can in VTube Studio. I want to give him a tie, but I don't really know how. I was thinking of this thing a VTuber model did where they like let things be thrown at the model. Yeah, the tit system. Actually, hang on, let me see. Hang on. Because I've been meaning to set up my tit system. I'm Googling. And yes. I set it up. Tits? Yeah, it's called Tits. It's and that's like the official name because it's a Twitch integrated throwing system. It's literally called Tits. Hang on. Look, do you guys want? We're gonna learn together, okay? We're gonna learn together. Ooh. Cute. Marking the stream as educational. $15 Roonies. $15. Fuck it. Hang on, I'm gonna bring myself here while I buy this. No offense. I don't want to give you guys my credit card information. I don't think you need that. Let's see here. Yep, 15 bucks. Yep. Yes, we do to give funds to the stream. See, but would you really just use my credit card for just the stream, or would you use it for nefarious stuff? I feel like you might use it for nefarious purposes. Why is PayPal taking 8 years to load? Why is PayPal like, man, let me just not load for you? For the stream, of course. Oh, for the stream. Why did it do that, you? Yeah. If you put like a period next to it, it circumvents it. In your wallet. Hang on, do I have enough in my fucking... Let me see. Nah, it's just going on my credit card. I'm struggling to find the name of this version of Thai. Oh, yeah? That's crazy. You guys want to know something? I do not currently have enough money in my bank account to buy this. I don't. Okay, hang on. Which means I get to run downstairs and grab my wallet. So, I'm gonna be right back. Or. Oh wait, no, his wallet's also downstairs. Okay. I'm gonna grab my wallet, enjoy my be right back screen and music. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with my wallet. Be right back screen. I know, thank you. I'm so happy with it. So glad I commissioned it. Okay. Pulling up my credit card. You know, at one point, semi-recently, I was asked, hey, do you have $500 I can borrow? And I was like, no, I don't, actually. I was like, crazily enough, the person who doesn't have a job and is a housewife and lives off of their husband's income does not have $500 you can borrow. That's wild. So the blood drops are like channel points. You can use them to get oh god, I'm fucking kicking shit over. Oh god. Oh no. So it just fell over again. Okay, bag, sit that way. So once you fall, you get the blood drops and you can use them to redeem. I've got like redeems. That's probably gonna be what the tits are. And so like there's redeems like right tweet, bark, meow. Like I've got a lot, which speaking of, I need to make my right tweet more expensive. I know someone who's planning on using that for nefarious things. They're planning on trying to get me canceled for hating Boot Hill. They're trying to make me look like a Boot Hill hater. I'm not here for it. I have almost 500 now. Yeah. I don't know how to use them. TBH, I don't use Twitch. That's fair. Hello. Do you want to send me $15 for tits? Okay, you know how on streams you can throw stuff at people? For that.
You have to pay for it.
Yeah. You do. It's fine. I can pay.
Send you the money.
Oh.
I was gonna do it like right this
Oh.
on my phone on me.
That's fair.
And I'm eating.
That's right, right?
Why
That-
is this not on?
That zip code is right, correct? Okay. Please complete the CAPTCHA. Bitch. You didn't give me a CAPTCHA before. Please complete the CAPTCHA. Should have given it to me before. Okay. Capture your mom? Yeah? Good luck with that one. My mom's kind of feisty. Okay. I'm gonna go back to learning how to set this up. Educational stream today. Okay, download these. Just hopefully that. Mm-hmm. My God. Why is it downloading so slow? Okay, give it a sec. It's got to download. Huh? Well, I've just been struggling with like my internet the past couple days. I think my computer's just trying to kill itself. That's my running theory. And that's, yeah. Which I'm not surprised, because I haven't upgraded much in it since I bought it.
It's not missing any updates.
Not as far as I know. I should probably double check my drivers when I'm done. Yeah, probably would be. It would be I haven't updated a driver somewhere on my computer, and it's literally just because I don't have all my drivers updated. It's loading. See, you can see it downloading up in this corner. While it's downloading, we'll keep playing music. Cause it'll take a minute to load, to download. And I guess it does, until it does, I'll keep drawing. This is a 2000s playlist. Honestly, kinda. Oh God. Oh God. This is bad. That's bad. That's bad. That was Inception. Shadowception? Yeah, it really was. Okay, I'm looking at this and trying to figure out how I want to do... Because I want him to have a tie. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. I got a screenshot? Oh, lovely. Lovely. Ascot? Ascot. How do I want to do this? Because, I don't know, does he really need a tie? I don't think so. I do like how ties look. Oh, why does it still like that? I was like, wow. I promise I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You're sad your Twitchception went away. I missed it sending the last one. Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. I see the screenshot. That's lovely. Oh my god, I just took off my hoodie and the fan just kicked on too. Like, bro, every time I get warm and I take it off, the fan's like, man, let me kick on right now. I'm like, no, I'm really quite good. I mean, I know it was you because your username was the same as on Tumblr. It's the same as your Tumblr username. Or it's not the exact same, but it's very, very, very similar. Not fully. It's very similar, at least. It was enough that I, like, guessed. I had to add real, yeah. Which said there was somebody else already with that username, probably. Looking at this and debating how I want to do stuff. They're fake, I'm the real one? Yeah, they're wrong. They should know not to impersonate you. Don't they know impersonation is bad? God, this one hand looks so off. But I know for a fact it's correct. Because I've been using references for this. So I know it's not that wrong. It's probably not like exactly right, but it's not that incorrect. Honestly, both the hands look kind of weird, but you know what? We have to roll with it. What? Where's my... I'm missing a part of this. Oh wait, no I'm not. I'm just stupid. Sometimes you gotta make things weird to look right. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when they look weird, that's actually, like, technically correct. Pink. Maybe instead of a tie, he has like a little pendant or like a gem sewn into the outfit. He should have earrings. So Frost's original design had quite a list of piercings. So don't worry, I'll get him, he'll have earrings. Let me just don't worry, I got you. And his original one of his original piercings too. Doodle those right in there. Menace piercing, among other things. Among other things. I'm still just like really awkwardly in the middle. I keep not moving myself. No, I'm for real. That among other things. It was like canon that he had them. Turn yourself upside down. You know, if I knew how, I would. Like a bat. If I knew how, I would. But I don't know how. I don't know how. You know, I could probably look at my controls and see what it is. I think he's just gonna have a little stud. Educational stream moment, yeah. We're learning today. We're learning together on today's stream. I don't like this. Can I have another stud up here? I am quite happy with how his hair looks, though. Quite happy with it. Or okay, boob window. Yeah, I was like, should we make it be like a boob window, or should it be like? Hang on, I got you. Don't even worry about it. Boob window. He's getting the boob window. A tiny little one. Cover, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's covered with a jacket, but he has the biggest, like, his titties are just out. So they're just, like, completely visible when he takes off the jacket. Yeah, yeah. He has a moob window. Okay, my stuff is downloaded. Now we come over here and over here. It's like, no, wait, I'm thinking something. You're thinking something. What if? Okay, tell me your what if. Tell me your what if. Show it? Okay. What's your what if? Okay, go back to what you're doing. Okay. Launching. Okay, now what? Now what? Okay. This is different now. Sent it? Okay. Sent your idea. What if? Oh my god! He just doesn't have on an undershirt at all? That's your idea? It's just like no undershirt. So weird. Up to that. Oh my god, my phone again. My other phone. And was like, now it's a crop top, you know? You know, maybe. Maybe he's rocking with that crop top life. Login complete. Cool. Okay. It's authenticated. Now what, YouTube lady? This is not YouTube. You know, it is a fun idea. I do like it. Okay. Settings. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Green. Lots of green. I honestly, when I like first put the model against it, I was kind of scared that her eyes would be put as the green screen as well. You're in Shrek's world? Kind of. No, it's... Wow. Cool. Okay. Properties is allowed. Okay, allow transparency. And then, what is it? Mm. I'm looking at this. I want to say it's a game. I want to say. Okay. Right. Now what, YouTube lady? Keep hitting the wrong fucking one. Yeah. Fuck this shit. I don't even fuck. Okay, that isn't the right spot. Okay, so I don't think I need to do that. I think it does it automatically now. This is so weird. Honestly, it really is. There's just so much going on. Okay. Don't need that. I will make a redeem where, okay, I think, right, so how I'm gonna set it up is I'm gonna try to have it so that there's like a throw something at me, and then there's like throw more stuff at me, and then I'm gonna have a bit redeem if I can set it up so that it's like, oh, throw everything at me. Oh, Max? Oh, but that, what's the fun of that? All the levels? Yeah. Okay. Triggers, new trigger. This channel points. And then I'm about to throw as one. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much. there's so much more on this version than the last one, and I'm just kind of like, oh my god, oh my god, Jesus Christ. And all max redeem if it's possible. I'm thinking for the max one, it should be. I'm leaning towards bits for that. Money. I like money. That's the real story here. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to me for free. What? That's crazy. Look, okay? This is like my one very meager stream of income right now. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah, see, but like, look, okay? I like money, I need money, money good. Money nice. Money very nice. There's so much shit. Object customization. For this, you guys can throw. Yeah, you guys can throw whatever at me for that. I don't care. Okay. You know, if I was smart, I'd watch this all the way through before doing stuff. Doesn't you forget things? Yeah, that's the thing. This is still self-explanatory, but I. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Everything's fighting with me today, and I don't understand why. Okay. I think I understand. I think. Now we set everything up. I think everything's fine with that. I'll turn the scale up some. I'm gonna put it at a 22% mischance. Or well, no, it'll be at 0, whatever. Okay. Do not crash. Do not. Do not. Please. No? Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put it at 20. Why are you fighting with me? Please. What was I on when I did that? Oh, this. The ads are pissing you off. That's so real. But thank you so much for this sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the ads certainly are obnoxious. The Amazon Prime free sub is very nice. I definitely use it. Ow! Just hope my mom won't be sus about it, but whatever. Yeah. You know, it's like what, $5? Telling anyone else is using it? Yeah, that's real. I mean, there's like no notification you get for it. It's literally just like if it's used, it's used, and it's free. Yeah, the Prime sub is free, which is very nice. I use it a lot. I appreciate it. Okay. Now I think if I go, you guys are gonna get a sneak peek behind the scenes now. I believe it's rewards. Mine now, yeah, really. Yeah, this is your look behind the scenes of the stuff of my dashboard. Hi. Please load. Why are you taking forever? My internet is fine. It's fine. It's fine. But come on, man. Oh. I was even on the wrong tab, so I have to wait even longer. Good God. I was like, yeah, hang on, I'm gonna set this up really quick. And then it's like definitely taking me a while. Have you seen the videos that's like, oh, Honkai German voiceover leak, but like it's literally just some dude who's voiced it over? It's really funny. I can't. Yeah, you can write a tweet. You can write a tweet. Oh, I need to clear my requests queue. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't, but I've seen new ones. Oh, the other ones? What other ones are there? Okay, what's it called? Okay, there's throw something at Shad and throw more stuff at Shad. Just throw is capitalized. Oh, there's so many possibilities for the treats. Oh yeah, there really is. One of my followers is really determined to make me like get they're like, man, you know what I want to do? Make you look like a Boot Hill hater. And I'm like, how about no? Hi, welcome in. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. We're setting up tits right now. So we'll get back to art soon. I promise it's not that it says art and I forgot to swap. No, it's we're setting up tits on stream. Okay, I think maybe in theory it'll work. Maybe in theory. Let me test it and make sure. I seen a video so I went, yeah, do it. Pause, let it load. Come on. Come on. No. Okay, that just won't load on my computer. That's lovely. Okay, I think I have it set up. Let me test it. Okay, I think it worked. Oh, yes, but I can't fucking see it. Hang on. Hey, how do I get it? What? Oh, allow transparency. Okay, so I have to... No. Go to the throw scene. And then... Oh my god, this is so much shit to set up. So much shit. Then is it F10? Oh god, F10's my sticky key. Fuck, okay, hang on. So I'm gonna make it F8, F6. Okay, but those are still visible. Oh, they go away, cool. Good. So now I gotta test it again. Does the blood stack? Yeah, it stacks over streams, so you can save up like a ton of blood. It does stack. Oh my god, my phone is fighting me so much. I don't want it to fight me. Okay, I saw it on my OBS, so I think it worked. Yes! Fanfic time, right? I pull up my AO3. Oh god, I'm kicking shit over. And I will narrate at least some of whatever the last fan fiction I was reading. You can really expose me with it. You can really expose me with it. And then what? I want to say I said throw more stuff. I want to say that's what I said. Really tempting. Yeah, you can really expose me. What are my other redeem? So if that one was 50, I want to say probably 1500. Okay, and I'm gonna test that one, make sure that one's working. Yes, it is. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. Lovely. Perfect. That was pretty easy. I'm glad. Aventurine Smutfic exposed. You know, I actually, surprisingly, have not read an Aventurine Smutfic yet. Surprisingly. Oh wait, Heartstud and Buttons version? Heartstud and Button what? Am I dumb? I might be damn. None of my shit, I'm still waiting for shit to load. Why is my stuff fighting with me? Can it just work for once? Please? Please? What did you say, Connection? I was probably talking to myself. My stuff is like not working again. Like my video isn't loading. So, oh. Oh goodness. Your bad Wi-Fi is infecting me. Help. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Okay, hopefully it automatically moves when I move. Let me test. I didn't even have OBS open. God. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. It does automatically change. Perfect. That's good. That's very good. Honestly, I might try disconnecting from the 5G and connecting to the normal internet. Like, not right now, because the stream will go down if I do that. But for next stream. But that might make it worse. Hello. Oh, why does my chat color keep changing? I don't know. For me, it hasn't changed.
Has looked.
Has it? Oh. I don't know. That's
I
weird.
think.
That is weird. I know you can set it to be a specific color. Okay, what am I? I don't remember what the fuck. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm moving. And maybe this will load. Oh my god, will it? It will. If I put it at the lowest quality I physically fucking can.
Your streams seem laggy.
See, I've been
'Cause when I was looking.
every now and again. Yeah, I don't. Can you stop moving my chair? God, stop. Stop moving my chair. I don't like it. I keep refreshing because it freezes. Is that it? Is it my internet? Was it freezing for you?
Not on my computer.
Not on your computer?
I just
My phone,
Maybe
my
it's
phone
started.
hasn't had any issues, but my computer has. But my computer won't load like literally anything right now. Like it's my internet on my computer isn't loading like jack shit. When I refresh it fixes it. That's good at least. So I don't know if it's my internet or my computer or what the fuck it is. Cause even if it is my computer, it could still definitely affect stream and how like stream is working and going. So definitely I want to upgrade my computer soon so that I can fucking fix that shit. If it is my computer, which I wouldn't even be surprised if it is, because it's like my motherboard is old. I don't know. I think the motherboard's really the only thing I can think of that would fuck with it. This motherboard and CPU. I was here with a Chromebook on 1040p YouTube videos. Yeah. Yeah. Been there. I had an old it was like one of the computers you could like flip over on the screen. Stop moving my I will get up. I will take my headphones off, get up and hit you. I will attack you. Uh-huh. I am not abusive.
you
You're
just said you're gonna attack.
yeah. Yeah. I have like my chair set up in a specific position and he keeps like putting his foot on it and like moving it. WWE Super Smash.
Yeah.
Slam. Fuck. I can read, I promise. Oh god. You know, it's happened before. When we shared a gaming room, it would happen all the time. Is he'd like yell and I'd be like, shut the fuck up! Or like, he'd like come over and just start tickling me and it would just end up as like an all-out war and you could just hear like the sounds of like screaming and like kicking.
Yeah, if you look at your dropped frame.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, I think it's my computer.
Could just be.
That could be my internet. I might try like swapping off the 5G, but I feel like that would make it worse. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it could be my connection to the internet if it is my motherboard and CPU dying. Very, very possible.
I put my PS5 to my.
Yeah. Moved it from downstairs to upstairs. What if I wanted to watch Hannah Montana tonight? If you log me into Disney Plus on my phone on my computer, I'll call it even. Okay. I'm rewatching Hannah Montana right now. I'm on season 3 or 4, something like that.
It's very warm in here.
It is very warm in here. Why should you just like get smaller and bigger? Yeah, it's because I keep moving, and also because of where he was sitting, it was like picking him up a little bit too, like my tracking. But it should be level now because he just left. Okay, what am I adding? What am I adding? He's the reason for the bad Wi-Fi? Honestly, maybe I'll blame him just cuz. He's probably not actually the reason, but oh, you're bringing a cat in here. Well, he's back. Did you say hi again?
Hello.
Oh, it actually picked you up. Yeah, we have 5 cats, so, show cat. Okay. Cat stream. Oh god, let me put on my hoodie because I have on a really ugly shirt right now.
Photo of your
Oh, you know what? That's probably smarter.
yeah.
Probably smarter. I do have a hand cam set up and I could like put it in front of the hand cam. Are there any photos of her? Oh, I know I have one in here. Oh, I'm not exposing your baby. Oh. Hurry up. Damn. Here's your baby. Where's the other cat? Where is she? There she is. It's so fucking big. She's very adorable. Here, okay, I'll show her. This is the cat that he brought in here. She's a fucking cutie patootie.
Can't see.
Yeah, she is in gripper mode 24/7. Why is she squealing?
I don't know.
I think she wants to play. Go play with her. You haven't played with her in a while. He's fine? He is a cute little stinker. He's a very cute little stinker. I have a kitten. Ow! What type of kitten? You're locking her in here? Okay. She's not allowed to be locked in here because she rips up my gaming chair and I just bought this new gaming chair. That's really, really thick scent. Oh my god, I gotta see them. Oh my goodness! He's so cute! The baby kitten! Oh, he's so fluffy too. He's a fluffy kitten. Goodness! Goodness gracious. Do I want to include medals? Do I? I kind of do. But I know if I add medals... Yeah, it would make sense. I mean, you get medals outside of war, too. but also because war. Yeah. And I feel like he would have a ton of medals, but I feel like if I draw them, I'm gonna have someone being like, that's not what that medal means, or blah blah blah. And then, oh my god, there was at one point where my husband and one of his Marine Corps buddies did an escape room that I worked at the escape room, and at one point in the escape room there's like medals, and you're supposed to like match that to a secret code found earlier in the room in order to get the code for a lock, in order to unlock that painting to get behind it. These fuckers looked at it, went, oh, they were like, oh, this medal means this medal means this, blah blah blah, and then just fucking opened it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? They didn't even do it the right way. I was like, y'all broke my fucking, and they like broke the room too. Like multiple things in like every room that they've done, they've broke. And I'm just like, oh my god. Like he got some, like there were fake gyms in one room. He fucking stuck them down the sink, got them stuck. I was like, I'm not fucking pulling those out. I will open the bottom of the sink for you and you can pull it out. Have fun. Yeah, I've worked at a couple escape rooms. I really enjoy working at escape rooms. It's like a nice chill job. Where's the gremlin cat? Because I feel like she's gonna come for my chair. Gremlin cat, do you want out? What are you doing? I'm gonna say they'd be about this high. I'm probably totally wrong. I kind of want a reference for this. Where are his blues? Would it be cheating if I pulled out his blues and looked at his medals? Fucking. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have his medals on his blues. He has ribbons. He has ribbons on his blues, not medals. But he has medals. He does have medals in his gaming room that I could go take. Deeper mentioned? Huh? I think I'm stupid. Isn't the song deeper? Yes. The song. Oh, I don't know the song's names. Honestly. That's a really complex shape. I listened to it. It's good, and I've heard it quite a few times. It's just not on my Spotify. It's a really complex shape that I'm looking at, and I don't know. Can I simplify that some? Let me put on my jacket again. I'm like, I need to just choose jacket on or off. Trace it can help you figure out the shapes. Yeah, the biggest thing is that the drawing I'm looking at I'm looking at a drawing as a reference, and like I've got no problem, like 100%. If it's like a photo of a real person, I will fully admit. Ow! Ow! That was my foot! You goblin! If it's a photo of a real person or of a real item, I 100% will like trace it to just fucking steal it. But I feel weird like tracing art, you know? Unless I'm doing it to like figure out like, oh, how does the hair shape sit? And then blah blah blah. And then this is at a much different angle than this is, so I don't think it would even be that helpful. If it has a name, you can look it up. Yeah. I think I can simplify the shape though. Yeah, I think I can simplify it enough that it'll work. This is pain now. Yeah? I get the two songs mixed up so much. That's so real. Because this isn't at an angle, I need to make them look like they're more at an angle. There we go. Okay. This isn't tech support, but it's kind of close. Hey,
What's
What?
up?
I have a logistics question.
What?
If in theory you had like more medals than fit on your uniform, would you stack them like on top of each other?
Kinda. It's just a metal placement. Like they overlap in a way. You just look up an image of like, I don't know, USMC dress uniform, dress blues, and you'll see medals like they overlap.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then they go on the left side, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye. Are you calling them? How they said like that. So they're just in a Discord call in like his server, and I just jump into the call and ask them questions when I'm doing art frequently. It's like I'm literally just like jumping in and bothering them. Cause he's in a call with a couple of his buddies. Images. Okay. They do stack. Invading the Discord call? Yeah, I do it frequently. Okay. So they do stack. Don't mind me copying my reference in here. You know what? I'm looking at this. Would it be cheating if I... It's a real photo. It's a real photo, and I do it over hands because I really hate hands. I do it over hands all the time. And also like angles of like real people. I also do it on like angles to figure out the angle, and then I adjust it for my needs. I'm looking at it, and this is very wrong. This is very, very incorrect. Yeah. Guilty of. Honestly, I feel like I have a couple of like hot takes. Okay, a couple of like my like art hot takes. Number one, tracing is fine so long as it's like a real person. Like pose tracing and stuff, fine, so long as it's a real person. Art, like art that other people have drawn is where it gets iffy. That's where it becomes questionable. Because it's art that somebody else has drawn. Here's the really hot take that I know a lot of people are gonna disagree with. As far as OCs go, there's a caveat to this, right? Design stealing is okay if, and this is the caveat, you are not using the design for purposes that could potentially make you money. Like if you're using it to roleplay with one of your friends, like it's just like a personal private thing with one of your friends, copying somebody else's design is fine. Because you're not making money off of it. It is personal. You're not as long as you're not blasting it on the internet or like making money off of it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter because guess what? It is between you and a friend. It is private. It's not like you're going out on the internet being like, this is my design, when it's not. And a lot of the time you get a design and then you end up actually like changing a fuck ton about it, you know? Like a lot ends up changing about it. I feel like that's the hotter take there, is that like it's not that deep if all you're doing with it is like with your friends. Like there was an old friend of mine who I roleplayed with, and she was like, oh, blah blah blah, like basically I asked if I could have one of their characters and they were like, yeah. And so I took it, and I may or may not, okay, so I'm not on good terms with this person anymore because how do I put this? A lot of shit. A lot of like it's a whole thing. I have over like 800 screenshots. This was like 7, 8, 9 years ago. Still to this day, I have over 800 screenshots of like conversations where I was like, what the fuck? Like, well, I'm not friends with this person anymore. I hope they're doing well. Lots of fights, blah blah blah. Like all that shit. It was honestly like over really stupid shit too. It was literally fucking amino drama. And I'll tell you later. I don't want to blast it on stream, but I'll tell you later. Well, so their OC, one of the OCs they gave me was apparently like their favorite OC, and I may or may not be in a Discord server on an alternative account, or I may or may not be in their Discord server on an alternative account, that they don't know is me. May or may not be. And okay, I definitely am. And I like forgot about it, hadn't thought about it in forever, and a little while ago actually I was like, oh my god. So like I went back into it and was like looking through their fucking chats and like looking to see if they'd mentioned my name at all. And they well, it was interesting, that's for sure, but the person who said, yeah, you can have this OC was like asked if they got them back because it was apparently like their favorite OC, and they were like, no. And I'm like, you can use, and I was like, you could still use them. Like you literally just chat with your friends. You can still use them. It's not like I would ever fucking know. Who gives a fuck? It's not like I would ever know. It literally doesn't matter. Ultimately. I'm gonna OC to people because I made too many and then did not care about them. Yeah. Yeah. Frost initially was that same person's OC. He got a very, very major redesign after I was no longer friends with them because I was like, these days I don't use those OCs and I don't know if the other person is. Yeah. Ow, stop. Okay, she's getting kicked out. She keeps coming over and just scratching me. Hang on. Okay, cat, if you're gonna keep scratching my feet, you don't get to stay in here. Come here, stinker. Come here, stinky kitty girl. You're so cute, yes you are. So adorable. Okay, go bother your dad. Okay, she's kicked out. The OC giveaway friend curse. Yeah, honestly. But like, yeah. So like they gave me Frost, right? Because he was like my favorite OC of theirs. I loved him so much. And they like they were like, oh, I'm not gonna use him anymore. Do you want him? And I was like, oh my god, yes. And then things went like really sour between the two of us, and I decided, you know what? I still love Frost, but I don't want him to look literally even remotely what he used to look like. So I fucking this was after I'd already commissioned art of him from a different artist in his original design. He got the most major redesign I think anybody's like. He's like got a huge like. I removed aspects of his fucking personality. I straight up removed aspects of his personality because I was like, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, they did give him to me. I recognize one medal on this medal rack, and it's the Purple Heart. I'm curious what the redesign was, though. Hang on, let me. I recently. I know in my drive I have the original. I want to say I have the original art of him in my drive somewhere. Let me see. Did not learn shit from my military dad. I think the only reason why I learned shit from it, the only reason why I recognize the Purple Heart is because my uncle has a Purple Heart. That's the only reason why I recognize that. And the only reason why I learned stuff from my husband is because we were together, like, while he was still in the military. Like, he was just very recently, like, left. Is no longer, like, in, like, active duty. Okay, the question is, which drive is it on? Because I have multiple drives, and I don't know which one I saved it on. Hang on, I'm looking. My dad isn't either, but he was my whole life, and I don't know if I should say why he's not anymore. Was it medically discharged, or? Honestly, I think so long as it's like honorable discharge or medical. Oh, he died? You know, that's really unfortunate, man. I'm so bad at like responding whenever people say shit like that because I'm like, I don't know what to say. That's really unfortunate. But I mean, that would explain why he's no longer in the military. Let's see here, 2018. It's been years. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't recent. I'm like being insensitive. Where are those commissions? I found Hilda's the other day. Where's Frost? Let me see. It's not those. Not in here. Hang on, I'm looking for this. I'm debating if I show it on stream or not. What did I fucking... Okay, so we got the redesign in 2019. So... What the fuck? I definitely found it recently. Hang on. I'm gonna go to DeviantArt and go to their page because I think they posted it. The person I commissioned, their page. Okay, gallery. See here, commissions. I wish you could sort by like. Oh, it's looking. Let's go to 30. See what that art looks like. Okay, okay, so maybe 25. Okay, I want to say it was around this time. I swear to God, I saw this like the exact commission I'm thinking of like the other day. But I simply cannot find it. I was just kind of a deep. I keep getting distracted. I acknowledge that. But it's okay. Those. Come on, where is it? I'm looking. I remember it being posted on the DeviantArt, but I could be wrong in theory. There he is. Okay, yeah, fuck it. This was his original design. I have this drawing somewhere, I think, saved. Yeah, it's super fucking different. It's like night and motherfucking day. There's my old fucking DeviantArt. Yeah, he looks very different. Yeah, you're no problem. No problem. You're no problem. Wow, I can English. And then wasn't there one of Hilda? I know there's one of Hilda. Was it posted too? Yeah, and there's Hilda. My other girly. My lovely Hildy Boos. She also needs a I don't know. I don't even know if she really needs a full redesign. She just like a couple of aspects need changed. Yeah, and then I know the artist who did these streams on Twitch as well and does VTube stuff too. I believe their username's still just like Twist the Disaster. I believe that's what it is. Should be. God, this is so messy. It's okay. Yeah, he's super different. He got his initial redesign when I redesigned his canon wife, Miss Serenity. Well, I didn't really redesign her, I reworked her backstory. So before I mean, honestly, personality-wise, who's relatively similar. But he was like, the biggest difference, right, is before the redesign, is that he was like, his body temperature was like super, super, super cold so that nobody could touch him. Like, he couldn't be touched by like literally anybody because his body temperature was just so cold, he'd like freeze them. Also, he's based off of an orange, which I don't see the resemblance personally, but okay, I guess. I want to say it was like based off of annoying orange. I want to say that's literally what he was based off of. And he's just like, he wasn't like grumpy and like withered, not like withered, but like worn down by life beforehand. Like, he was relatively worn down by the fact that like, oh, nobody could touch him until he met his canon wife, but God, this is so messy. I might just do one stack, honestly. I'm thinking just the one stack. Like, Frosty the Snowman? Yeah. I do also somewhere have a photo of they drew him in an Elsa dress for me as well. Somewhere I have that. I can try to find it later. Yeah. I can try to. I'm sure I still have it somewhere. I have to look for it really, really hard. Because I don't know exactly where it is. Put bro in a maid dress? You know, maybe one day I'll draw that. I should. Is this still the same playlist? It is not. This isn't a Hatham playlist now. We're gonna swap to a Boot Hill playlist. My Booty Hill. Yeah, he's almost like. I haven't played Persona 5 music. I can. Hang on, I got you. The Persona 5 OST without annoying songs. Wow. We'll go with that. There you go. I've not played Persona 5. I think I own it. Or technically, my husband owns it. Oh, I see it. Your name did change color again. That's so weird. Yeah, it's on my list of stuff to play, but honestly, my list of stuff to play is like tragically long. That's a game you should play if you play a game. I own, okay, so I'm pretty sure I own it, but I'm pretty sure it's on the PS5, which I don't have a capture card. So yeah, I need to get a capture card. If I play a game tonight, I don't know if I plan on buying one, you know? I very well may play one, I just don't know if I'm gonna buy one. I have some other stuff I need to buy first. I say I, like I'm the one who's paying for any of this shit. But the housewife life is lovely. I don't have to worry about bills. I live rent free. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Downside, I have to do all the cooking and cleaning in the house. But I mean, I guess. And like there are certainly some days where I'm like, I would rather work a job and pay all the bills myself than fucking do this shit. But then there are some days where I'm fine. Because I'm still working on catching up on housework because I got really behind on it for a while. So the past few days I've literally just been like doing housework. And today I'm taking a day off from housework. Aside from maybe doing the dishes, I might do the dishes tonight. Maybe. I'm looking at this. What does it need? Do I want to add a belt to it? I also think I'm going to move the whole thing down because I don't feel like drawing any lower than I currently have. I think no to the belt. Yeah, I'm leaning towards no to the belt. But I'm thinking a pair of gloves. Definitely, I think a pair of gloves. See if I can make these fingers look more like fucking fingers. They can have the same design as the collar. Yeah, maybe. That would be cool. One of these days, I'll actually like sit down and force myself to learn how to draw armor. What layer am I drawing on? Okay. Say hello, Amy, because she might be in the stream. Oh, hello, Amy. Hi. Oh god. Ugh, I fucked up that line. Make my life a tad easier and fucking rotate the canvas. I'm also trying to get myself to like utilize more of Clip Studio's features, like rotating the canvas, more of the brushes. I'm trying to utilize more of them. Because I wasn't for a very, very long time. Okay, and then the entire sketch is about to get merged down into one layer. That layer is nothing, apparently. What are you? You're the clothes. What are you? You're the hairline. For the hand, you were just working the pink. You were just working on maybe change the pinky. Yeah. Just hang on. How would it look better? Definitely looks fucked up, that's for sure. She was just joining for the gossip. Oh. The gossip was you know, there's certainly, you know, it's not even like the craziest gossip. I have some like really good gossip that I can't share. Like I have some of the hottest tea fucking ever. I cannot share it. Like some of it I'm like cuz like I'm kind of a gossip mongrel. I fucking love gossip. I'm kind of a collector of it. But I have so much. Can you change the details to share it? I feel like, so I'm still friends with the person that the gossip's about. I know for a fact if I talked about the situation, it would, anybody who knows them would know it. And I know there are people who, occasionally watch my streams that work with her husband. And it's stuff that some people could get actually like in trouble for, like big trouble for. And so I don't think I could share any details of it. The most I think I can say on the situation is if it was me, I would not be in that situation. There are so many things I would have done so different. And there are so many things that after they were already in the situation, if happened, I would have just left. Like, this shit's fucking, like, crazy wild. And some of it's not even, like, gossip. Some of it's, like, literally just... Some of it's literally just illegal shit. Some of it's literally just fucking illegal. Just straight up. Yes, I can share it in DMs. I'll tell you about it later. Don't worry. I got you. The gossip girls strike again. God, this hand just looks so fucked. In general. Ooh, gossip. Honestly, I've got so much of it, it's like not even funny. I'm like a collector of gossip. I'm trying to think. Okay, I have a little bit that I could share that I am pretty confident will never make it back to this person. Also, hi, welcome in, how are you? So this is one of my friends. And so they're still together, right? Basically, so how this all started was she hit me up. This was like right before my wedding and was like, hey, my boyfriend won't be coming to the wedding anymore. And I was like, oh my God, did something happen? Like, are you okay? And she's like, no, I'm not okay. Blah, blah, blah. Basically what happened, right, is she caught him talking to 2 other girls about her, like specifically 2 girls that she doesn't like. But she doesn't know what was said. Like, he won't tell her, and messages were deleted and blah, blah, blah. So all that she knows is that he was talking to 2 girls that she doesn't like about her. And then the wedding happens, and she goes to Florida on a trip to Florida. Kisses another guy. Kisses another guy. She comes home and tells him about it. Which, I mean, at least she told him about it, but what the fuck? You know, what if I just, like, cut that hand off because it's so ugly? What if I just cut the majority of the hands off because they're so ugly? And so they break up for a while, but so they broke up with the plan of getting back together. They were going on like a break, which I think is, in most situations, I think going on a break is the stupidest shit ever. I truly do, in the majority of situations. Like, there are some situations where I'm like, yeah, sure, okay, go on a break, that makes sense. But for the most part, I'm like, no. And then, so then she was, like, talking to other guys while on the break. And, she was talking to other guys while on the break. And she was like, yeah, it's just like a he's hot, I'm hot kind of thing. And we wanna bang. And I'm like, okay. And I don't know if he knows about that, if the boyfriend knows about that. There's just, like, honestly, so much shit happened that I can't even fucking describe it all. Like, I can't even keep what all happened straight in my head. There was just so much. It just sounds like they should break up. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, they've both done stuff, and they're both super immature. That I'm like, personally, are they together on the break? That's what I asked her. I was like, are you two, like, together on the break? And she's like, no, but we're planning on getting back together on X date. Hey, girl, it sounds to me like you're still together. If you have a planned exact date when you're gonna start dating again, I feel like maybe you shouldn't be talking to other guys. It's kind of crazy, I know. Could just be me. I mean, like, are they still? Oh, they're still together. They're still together. Yeah, they're still together. This was like months ago. He made her delete Snapchat, which I think in this specific situation, this is fair. Normally, like, in a lot of situations where it's like, my significant other made me delete such and such, I'm like, break up with them. But considering what all happened, because basically how I got all my news and updates is she had a story on Snapchat that was like private that her boyfriend wasn't in, and where she'd like talk about all the tea and the gossip and everything that was going on. And that's where I'd get all my updates from, and like I'd like message her and be like, yo, oh my god, give me more details. And your lines are very nice, thank you. I think line stabilization. I've been working on my line art to make it really smooth. Thank you, thank you. And so he made her uninstall Snapchat, which I mean, rightfully so. I kind of agree in that situation. I would have, if I was her boyfriend, I would have made her uninstall Snapchat as well. But God, there's just so much that happened. It's like now I don't get all my updates as to like what's going on. Cause I almost like, part of me wants to text her and be like, oh my god, what's going on? But I feel like if I texted her, I don't think he'd like me asking her what the hot goss is about their relationship. Which, I mean, I wouldn't either. That's totally fair. And I moved away, So I no longer like live close to her or even like remotely close. Like I now live like 9-10 hours away from where she does. So it's not like I'm making me like, hey, do you want to go to the mall and have like and hang out? Like you can ask like, how's your relationship going? I don't know. But I told her if she ever comes down to like for like a visit as to where we live, that she could come stay with us and hang out. And I told her that if I was ever like, or not if, like when I'm ever back in town, that we can try to plan like a hangout. But she's like one of my high school friends. So holidays and stuff, you know? And then I have this little bit of tea, which like, okay, this is the most like unimportant piece of tea ever, but I'm still butthurt about this. I'm still mad about this. Flashback to pre-K. Flashback, I want to say it was like daycare, like pre-K thing. I wasn't like, it was like before I'd started school. It was like a daycare type thing. I was really young. My grandmother gave me this necklace with a little horse pendant on it, and the horse had a pink rhinestone on the butt, right? It was a horse pendant. My favorite thing. Wore it out to recess one day to the playground. Playing blah blah blah. Before recess it was on it. I'm playing blah blah blah. We're getting in the line to go back inside, and I check and my horse pendant is gone. Like the necklace is still there, but the pendant is gone. And I'm like, oh my god. So I'm like looking everywhere for this thing. I think it was like mid-recess. So like the rest of the recess I spent like making my friends look for this pendant with me. And I am like super upset about the fact that it's gone. And then I get in line to go inside like we're supposed to. And I see this fucking bitch. I think she was blonde. I don't remember. I want to say she was blonde, but that just could be because I feel like blonde people always do this type of shit. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm like, oh my god, hey, that's my horse pendant. Like that's mine. And she goes, finders keepers, losers weepers. And I'm like, what the? So I take it, I like go to the teacher and I'm like, hey, my horse pendant fell off my necklace and this girl found it on the playground and now she's claiming it's hers and like it was a present from my grandma. And I want it back. And she was like, oh, well, did you ask her for it back? And I was like, yeah. And she said, finders keepers, losers weepers. And the teacher agreed with her. And I never got my horse pendant back. I was like devastated by this. I'm still so pressed over it. Like, I'm still so upset. Yeah, literally. Like, the fucking teacher agreed with her. Like, bitch, that was a present from my fucking grandma. And yes, I lost it, but I was looking for it. And she acknowledged, well, it might have been yours. Like, the girl, not the teacher, acknowledged, well, it might have been yours, but now it's mine. No. No. And this shit was, like, before kindergarten. And I'm like, you fucking asshole. I'm still, like, upset about this. If I ever, like, saw that girl again and knew it was the same girl, I feel like I'd probably, like, try to fight her. Steal the teacher's wallet. Imagine if I had. Steal the teacher's wallet and be like, well, you wouldn't give me my horse pendant back. Be petty as fuck. And then there was also like, yeah, literally, finders, keepers, losers, weepers, bitch. You agreed with her. Play by the fucking rules. And I remember at one point somebody's like, well, can you prove it was yours? I was wearing it earlier today. Everybody knows this is mine. I've shown it to everybody. They know it's mine because I love it. And I never got it back. I never got it back. I'm still so upset about that. targeting Lilith like that with your blondes comic though. Look, okay. The friend who cheated on her boyfriend is blonde. I've met some very lovely blonde people. One of my best friends is blonde. She's very lovely. I adore her. Right? But like, it's just a stigma. It's just a stigma, you know? Not really true for the most part, but you know, what other like bullshit dramas there that I can talk about? I'm thinking. There's like I know two people who work together. I don't know them personally. I heard about this through a friend of a friend. And so they were married. These two guys were both married to these women. And they were working at the same place. And guy one cheated on his wife with guy two's wife. And guy's two wife cheated on her husband. Basically, they all cheated with each other. Like, wife of guy one and guy two were sleeping together, and guy one and wife of guy two were sleeping together. And so they all got divorced. And then they married each other's wives. And then they like swapped jobs and weren't working together for a while. And then they like moved jobs again. And then ended up working with each other again. So then they were working with each other again, and they like literally swapped wives, and it was like super fucking awkward. And I'm like, what the fuck? How does it even happen? Like, everybody in this situation was fucking cheating. Sounds like some small town shit. Sounds like some military shit. Sounds like some fucking military shit. Honestly, I grew up in a small town. I'm sure I have small town gossip. Oh. This isn't my story. This is my husband's. Okay, it's kind of my story. Okay, pause the music, right? So what happened? When my husband and I first started talking, there was this bitch who he had slept with beforehand, just like casually because she was still in his hometown. And she was like, yeah, I have a boyfriend, so we can like be friends, so we can't do anything. And he was like, okay, fine with it. He goes down, and like he goes down, nothing's happened, and he's like, and then she approaches him. She approaches him, and she's like, can I suck your dick? What? So that's a thing. Also, okay, I'm not gonna include that part of the story. There was a very pertinent lie involved in this. A very important thing regarding all of this was also lied about and to him, and he didn't know it was a lie until one of his best friends told him that. And so then, right, it's months later, he like comes back down to where we live, and he meets me, and we start chatting, and she's like, oh my god, I want to talk to this girl. And he's like, hey, is it cool if I give you her Snapchat? And I'm like, or if I give her your Snapchat? And I was like, sure, whatever. I don't think at the time I knew. Yeah, when I said sure, I didn't know that he'd slept with her. And at the time, we weren't dating. We were just like, we just started talking. Like, we weren't dating yet. And so she hits me up, and then we like start talking. Like, he and I start talking more, and we start thinking about maybe dating, right? And then she hits me up while I'm at work with, hey girly, there are just some things you should know. What? And some of them are just like outright lies, just like flat out lies that like I can prove are like factually literally incorrect. So my husband's best friend is black. This is important to the story. And you know, when you're in Discord playing video games, sometimes the voices mend together, and what you think one person said, it was really the other person. Sometimes, like when in an intense session, they're both like talking over each other. It does happen. And well, she was like, yeah, he likes to say the N-word a lot. He has never fucking said that in the 5 years I've been with him. Be so for real. Be so fucking for real. It's never fucking happened. His best friend, who is black, has. But you're not gonna crucify him for that, because what the fuck? And she like repeatedly tried breaking us up, like doing whatever she fucking could to break us up, and it never worked for her. And she's like blocked me on everything and blah blah blah. And she was like, yeah, it's okay if I cheat on my boyfriend, because if I cheat on him, he's just gonna cheat on me. What? Huh? Crazy bitch said what? And she, oh my god, she started getting these like really fucking weird tattoos. Like they're just really ugly. Like they're just really weird and really fucking ugly. And honestly, not to be a bitch or anything, but she's gotten way uglier since he slept with her. She's been having a downfall. So she has a fucking tattoo of, I want to say, like an animal skull on her knee. On her knee! And like, honestly, most of them wouldn't look that bad if they were in like better places, but I'm like, on your knee? It looks fucking stupid. It looks fucking stupid. Yeah, the way it like extends and shrinks, I'm just like, why would you do that? It looks stupid. I kind of have like an ungodly amount of stories regarding like people that we know cheating on like their significant other. And I'm like, why does this happen so much? Like, it's not that fucking hard to be in a relationship and not sleep with somebody else. It's truly not. Like, I have at least 6 stories that revolve around somebody cheating. It's like kind of fucking insane. Then there's also like, what else do I have T-wise? I'm trying to think. Yeah, literally, how to not sleep with somebody else while in a relationship? Just don't. It's easy. Yeah. If you want to sleep with somebody else that badly, just break up. Just break up at that point. Because clearly something's not fucking working. Is that dot meant to be there? Am I blind? What dot? Oh, on his ear? Yeah, it's supposed to be a piercing. Eyes like face? Am I blind? Because I don't see one. Oh, right there? No. Good catch, dude. Yeah, what else is there? Hey bro, got a little something on your face for real though. I'm thinking, because I have a lot. Oh, I haven't drawn in his scar. I'll do it in the coloring. I'll do it in coloring. I've started doing like most clothing folds and like scars and stuff like in the coloring stage and not in the sketcher. And not in the sketch or the line art phase. Which I feel like might be a little odd, but so far it's been working. Oh yeah, there was also Spicy Garlic Guy. I just think about him sometimes. I like context. I worked at Hooters for a while, and one day this dude comes in and he goes, "Hey, can I get a pint of spicy garlic sauce?" Huh? A pint of spicy garlic sauce? So I get him his pint of spicy garlic sauce. He doesn't tip me, we don't sell a pint. We don't sell pints. Hooters doesn't sell like pints. Like if you go into a Hooters and ask for like a pint of spicy garlic sauce or like any sauce, the Hooters girl is gonna have to fucking ring that in like individually 57 times. They're gonna have to fucking do that. And it's just like weird because that's not something that they sell. So it was like 15 bucks. It's like literally 15 fucking dollars for this pint of spicy garlic sauce this guy came in and ordered. He didn't tip me. And he bought nothing else. And I'm like, what are you doing with this pint of spicy garlic sauce? Like, genuinely, what the fuck are you using it for? It haunts me. Are you drinking it? Are you like using it as fucking lube? Are you giving your wife massages with spicy garlic sauce as massage oil? Like, what's going on? Because it's not like it was cheap either. Oh, an enema, a spicy garlic. You know, I think that might be my new favorite theory, that he gave himself an enema with it. Spicy garlic 3-in-1 shampoo, body wash, conditioner. Bro. Maybe. Don't know. It's 4-in-1 because I feel like that would also be a lotion because the Hooters spicy garlic sauce is really thick. Like, it's really thick. He used it for gas in his car. Dude, you're coming up with like the best theories. I love it. I certainly like had some pretty interesting experiences happen to me while working at Hooters. I really did. It was a time. Sometimes I kind of miss it. I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I miss it. Share with the class. A lot of them I don't even remember. Like Spicy Garlic Guy was probably the weirdest one. What else was there that happened while I was working there? I'm thinking. There were like a few regulars that were kind of weird. There was, oh, this one. Oh my god. Talking to this guy, as you do as a server at Hooters. You talk to people because you get better tips when you yap, right? You get better tips when you like sit down and talk to people, especially like specifically when it's like guys who come in like by themselves or like a big group of guys. You get way better tips. If it's like a guy and a girl, 50-50 shot. Depends on what you're talking about. Talking to this guy, And I'm like, yeah. And somehow we get on the topic of cats and like kill shelters. I'm like, yeah, ultimately with kill shelters, the only way to stop kill shelters from being a thing is to stop adopting pets from them and supporting them so that they don't have funds, which is shitty, but unfortunately it's really the only way. And he goes, yeah, kind of like how to stop people from going abortions. So he's like, yeah, so, and then he was like, oh yeah, so then like banning women getting abortions wouldn't fix it. You should just like stop letting women have jobs so they can't pay for an abortion. What? What? I was like, I just stood there in fucking shock. And I was like, what the fuck did this guy just say? I'm like, how are these two fucking correlated? That's what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck is kill shelters correlated to women shouldn't have jobs so that they can't pay for an abortion? Like, what the fuck? And he says this to a woman who's at their job serving them. Like, I'm fucking serving this dude food, and I'm like, yo, bro. I was like, never have I wanted to spit in somebody's food more than you. Bro, my motherfucker's getting out of hand. Honestly, I was like, that wouldn't even fucking solve the problem. But okay. Like, what the fuck? And even then, like, this is also a hot take I have. Some kill shelters, some animals need to be put down instead of adopted out because some animals are just not safe. They're just not. Like, an animal with aggression issues, that can't always be trained out. It's not always something that you can teach the dog, not like the dog or the cat or whatever, not to do. It's not. Also, animals with extreme medical issues that are really expensive, the majority of people can't pay for those. And they're certainly most likely not going to go to a shelter to adopt an animal. It's, at that point, it's quality of life. Like, yes, a lot of the time, see, it just did it. It just did the sensitivity thing. Like, a lot of animals, yes, if they have aggression issues, that's something that can be fixed, but not every single one. Like, it's not a guarantee. Like, what else happened? I mean, I got questions about my tattoo frequently. I've got a big tattoo on my chest of a horse. I got questions about that frequently. I really should have used it to get tips more often. I really should have guilt tripped the fuck out of people. I should have been like, yeah, this is my horse. I just recently got this done. He died of cancer. He did die of cancer, just not recently. I should have guilt tripped the fuck out of people with that one. I know a lot of servers like lie and guilt trip people to get more tips, which I should have done more. And like frequently I'd lie to customers just to fuck with them. Like if a customer asked me how old I was and they're like, I bet I'm older than you. I bet I've been at my job longer than you've been alive. I'd look at them dead in their eye and be like, I'm 38. I am not 38. I am not 38. Reminds me of people going, I'm sorry, it's my first day 3 years into the job. Yeah, I did that too. There's also, what else was there? I mean, there's a dude who like invested in a racehorse and was telling me like about, oh, I own a share of this horse, so like I own part of this horse. No, you don't. That's not how that works. When you invest in a racehorse, you do not own part of the horse. Your name is not on his papers saying, oh, this is the owner, or this is one of the owners. That's not how that works. What part? Yeah, honestly though. He was like, yeah, I own like whatever percent of this horse. I'm like, that's not how that works, but okay. Didn't correct him on it because I wanted a tip. And he was like, yeah, I take care of my servers. He tips me $5. Be so for real, man. I take care of my servers. No, you don't. Any work. I'm not super particular about like what my pronouns are, but she, her is the one that's used the most. But really anything works. I am very lucky in the fact that like I personally, for me, I'm like, I don't care what people refer to me as. It doesn't bother me. It really never has. But she, her are the most common ones that people use. That was a very thick line. It's okay. What's the worst job you've had? Okay, I think it might have been the vet clinic. No, it was not. You know what? Fuck it. There's a place north of Denton, Texas called Bebo's. Fuck that place. Fuck that place. But you know what? Fucking hang on. Fuck, I hate that. Fuck that place. Right? Hang on. Let me fucking pull this shit up. This place? Fuck this place. Fuck this place. Okay? Like, fuck this place. Fuck Kathy. Bebo's okay. Bebo was actually nice enough. Fuck Kathy. It was awful. And now, I made the most amount of money there I've made literally anywhere. But this is not the point, okay? I never filled out employment paperwork. I never... So, like, technically, I never had a job there. Legally, I was never working there. I worked there for 2 weeks, right? Hang on. Google reviews. I want the fucking reviews. Come on, Google, give me the reviews. Really, the only thing I'm getting is Yelp. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you guys want to see what the inside of this place looks like? This is the outside, right? Yeah, it's some cool cars, right? It's like, it has a fuck ton of Elvis paraphernalia. Please tell me that it has photos of their little signs that they had on there. They also have an airplane outside. Get that down. Get out. Of what? Please tell me they have photos. Oh, my name's not like private information. My real name's not private information. I'm called by like my friends when I jump in Discord with them. They call me by my real name all the time. No, I was just trying to check. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's like it's fine. That doesn't really bother me so much. So just trying to be cautious. I feel you. I get you. I'm looking for, yeah, this is what it fucking looks like. Inside. Fuck this place. This place can go fuck itself. The owners can go fuck themselves. So first of all, I went and I applied, right? I was wearing a tank top. It's Texas in the middle of the fucking summer. And so naturally I'm wearing a tank top, right? Please tell me they have a photo of the fucking signs that they put out on every goddamn table. Please. Please. Surely they have to, right? Surely somebody on Yelp has taken a photo of it and complained. So this is one thing. I don't give a fuck what your opinion on politics are. Who the fuck wants to walk into a goddamn restaurant and see political opinions? Who the fuck wants to walk into a restaurant and see a big ass banner hanging from the ceiling with the owner's political opinions? Nobody wants to go into a restaurant to sit down and eat and have food and have politics shoved in their fucking face. It doesn't matter what the fuck your opinions on politics are. That's just, it's not something people want. It's simply not. And so I went and applied. It was summer in Texas, so it's hot as fuck outside. That's Kathy. Fuck that woman. And so I have on this like tight fitted tank top, right? And she goes, yeah, I'll give you, like, we can try it. I'll give you a job, but you can't wear skimpy shirts like that. Bitch. It is 115 degrees outside with a 60% humidity index right now. This interview is taking place outside, not even in the restaurant where it's air conditioned. I'm wearing a tank top. It's not even a fucking crop top. It's a tank top and leggings. Fucking get over yourself. Like, hello? Like, it's not that deep. And so I'm working there. I made good money at this place. I made good fucking money at this place, right? Because the thing about this place is it's super fucking popular. It's one of the very few restaurants in this town. And so it's uber popular. Hella traffic. Like every night a line outside of the door type of fucking traffic to this place. And so I made good money. I made really good money. And the people were mostly fine. What the hell are those things? Which things? These? I want to say it was their deep fried green tomatoes. No, there's like shrimp. The cat litter looking thing? Huh? I can't find it, what you're talking about. I don't see it. That on what? My stream has lag. This? Like the fried things. Oh yeah, that's deep fried green tomatoes. So they're onion rings, deep fried green tomatoes. These are the, I want to say deep fried okra. Find the ham. And the ham. That's just like crumbled up croutons. And then cheese and then lettuce. Previous picture. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. Honestly, I am too. But so I worked there, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I thought things were going great. I was getting good tips. All of the people I served liked me. I thought I was doing good. Like, yeah, I made a couple of mistakes, but like, it was fine. And I go into work one day, and the owner is sitting down with a bunch of their friends, and they're given to me. And I go, okay. I also, this quote unquote homemade lemon meringue pie, you can buy this at a store. This is not homemade. This is not a homemade pie. That is a fucking lie. That is just straight up a goddamn lie. Not homemade. Really fucking good. Not homemade. They're frozen. They're frozen store-bought. They just repackaged them. And I'm looking for a specific image. An image that shows it. They had a sign on every single table and like literally plastered everywhere saying, oh, please be patient. We're extremely short-staffed. If you lose your patience, ask for an application. On the other side, it says, like, there's also one that they have that was like, oh, blah, 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 because of Biden, nobody wants to work anymore. What? Girl, what? Nobody wants to work there because you're awful to work for. So I was actually fired from this job because, so I'm serving the owner and the, also that's the food, that's what I was confused about. That looks like their coleslaw or something like that. So I'm serving the owner and them, right? Doing my little thing. And she asks for a Caesar salad with onion. I go into the POS system and I put in a Caesar salad with onion. And the kitchen gives me a Caesar salad with onion rings. And I told them, I was like, hey, this is Kathy's order. She asked for a Caesar salad with onion, not onion rings. And they go, no, she's ordered this before. This is what she wants. And I'm like, okay, good to know. I'm like, all right. So since I've been there for 2 weeks and the kitchen has been there for 3 years, I listen to them and I go and I take it out to her and I give her her Caesar salad with onion rings. And she takes it. And then she takes the salad, right? But she's like, this isn't what I ordered. I'm like, you ordered a Caesar salad with onion. The kitchen gave me a Caesar salad with onion rings. I asked them like, hey, blah, blah, blah. And I told her, I was like, you can check the POS system. I swear I put in a Caesar salad with onion. And she was like, no. And then, so I go into, and it's like, she's like, fine, whatever, I'll still eat it. And then a little while later, I'm like going, I'm at work, blah, blah, blah. And Kathy comes in. This is like 3 days later. And she's like, hey, why are you here? And I'm like, I'm on the schedule. And she goes, the manager didn't talk to you? No, ma'am, the manager did not talk to me. Oh, well, you were fired. What? So the manager who was there that day and for all of my 3 previous shifts that week since that incident, let me work 3.5 full fucking shifts without telling me I was fired. So literally I was like, okay, who wants my table? I'm taking my tips and I'm fucking leaving. She still owes me $57. The owner of this place still owes me $57 from my last paycheck, but I literally cannot get a hold of her or the restaurant in order to get it. I tried for 3 months afterwards to get my $57, would not give it to me. Anytime I'd go to try to get it, Kathy had so conveniently just left. There were also health code violations. We dumped ice in the sink. That's the most glaring one I can think of. Most of the fresh food was not actually fresh. If they said it was fresh home baked, I guarantee you it was store-bought. Guarantee fucking to you. And don't eat the salads. They will make you sick. Without fail, because they are refrigerated with a little plastic wrap over them for like days on end. Right? So I was like, okay, whatever. I still had a friend who worked there. So I was like, hey, if you can find out like the reason why I was fired, that would be amazing. Like, great to know. And she's like, yeah, sure. It was because of the onion rings. She fired me because the kitchen gave me the wrong order. I told them it was the wrong order. They said, no, this is what she wants. I took it out to her. I was like, okay, I'll go get it fixed. And she went, no, it's fine, I'll eat it. And then she fired me. And she didn't even have the guts to do it her fucking self until 3.5 days later when I was working a shift without having been told I was fired. The manager who was told to fire me let me work for 3.5 days without telling me I was fired. Also, they kept putting me on the schedule for months after that, even though I hadn't worked there for months and had been fired. So that's also a thing. And then she tried taking our phones away at one point because we were on them too much when not a single soul was like in the restaurant to eat. We were on our phones too much according to her, and she tried taking them away. And I was like, if you take my fucking phone from me while I'm at work when nothing is because I kept getting put on the schedule because the person who was in charge of making the schedule was not told that I was fired. But so I was like, if this bitch takes my phone away, A, I quit on the spot. B, it's my fucking personal property. I did not sign shit to work at this job. Technically, legally, I do not have a job. I do not have to report any of this because I'm paid like to the IRS because I'm paid all in cash. And well, how do I word this? This management is so messy. Oh my god, it's awful. Also, so at the time of working there, I was like 16, 17, almost 18. There was a 27-year-old girl who worked in the kitchen who was flirting with me and literally at one point was like, I know you're dating someone right now. My husband, I was dating my husband at the time, and they were like, this girl was like, but if you ever decide that you're tired of it and need a change, I'm always here. Like, if you guys ever break up, let me know. You're 27. What the fuck? That is by far the worst place I've ever worked at. Without fail. I've worked at some pretty awful places. I have. That was probably the worst one. Because what the fuck? There was just so much about it that was just like so not okay. And then after that, I got what at the time was my like current like dream job. Like it wasn't like my dream like end job, but it was an escape room. I was very excited about that. It was very fun. I miss working at an escape room. I really do. Because escape rooms are like such a like fun, easy, depending on the management, very low key job. I really enjoyed escape room work. Which escape room? Yeah. I wish. Like, there's just so much shit. Trying to find a way to leave the stream. I've trapped you here. You're not allowed to leave. You have to find an exit. So it'll go over his nose, but I'm gonna add it in I'm gonna add scars and such in the color stage. So when I do after I put in like the base colors, I'll add that in. I'm a little weird and like to do like the scars and like any like skin details once the line art is done. which is definitely a little odd, but I don't know. I find that it works for me.
Ow.
How did you make Simon freak out?
I closed his tail in the door in accident. He was being right. We were leaving.
Uh-huh.
And he walked out and laid on his tail. Whoop! Right here. And
Bruh.
I'm just. He was like. He started fucking. He started like grabbing one of my legs. I was like, what the fuck? I looked down and his tail's in the door.
You freaked the fuck out of the cat, man.
Dude, I'm sorry, he's a fucking idiot. He literally.
He kind of is.
Oh my god. I mean, he's fine though. It wasn't even hard. I didn't close it all the way. Like, I
Mhm.
stopped pretty quick.
Yeah? Ooh, leech.
The one that drained it.
It's fine. What do you think about the drawing? Any criticisms? Before I start coloring it? And then refuse to change anything about how things are set? Because once I get to the color stage, I'm like, I'm not fixing it.
No, too many metals.
Too many metals?
Like, it's,
I did use a reference.
yeah, but yeah, they're not like a line. There's like that one extra. And then
Yeah, I was thinking about removing the bottom line of metals.
no, not that. That one looks.
Yeah. What do you think it would look better if I remove the bottom line of metals or if I just remove that one?
That one at least.
Just remove that one.
It's basically like in his armpit.
I guess, yeah. You're right. We have the metal expert. He's
Not even a metal expert. That's just like no one would wear a medal on their uniform
I guess.
in their armpit.
You're right. Just the way it was positioned.
No, bruh, no, metal's never gonna go that far over.
I know, I drew it badly. It's okay, thank you. And I don't know what colors to make them. Because I don't know what metal colors are.
Well, the metals are always like one color. Metal, like a bronze or a
Yes,
gold
but
or
I mean the ribbon holding the
ribbon
metal.
part.
I'm probably just gonna make something up.
How's your
You have to check on his tail now.
tail?
Does Simon want to come up here and say hi? Simon will. Oh, he's purring. Okay, then maybe don't. Okay. Simon will normally come up and say
You're gonna
hello.
make him black?
The specific character, yes,
Oh,
because he's always been black.
Rabbit's never seen it. Oh. I thought you were drawing like someone else. I don't know.
Who did you think I was
I thought you were
drawing?
drawing like the Genshin character or something.
No,
Oh.
this is not a Genshin character.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
there he goes. Oh. What did you do to him?
Hugged him?
You hugged him? Simon, do you want to say hello?
No, he
Put
does
him up.
not.
Put him up to the mic.
He is like.
He can say hello. Put him up to the mic. No, put him up to the mic. The cat honked. Yeah, he kind of did. Simon will actually like say hello to people because he just gets so pissed off when you touch him. Like it doesn't matter who you are or what you're doing. You can literally just be like, he'll come up to you and ask for pets, and then he gets mad when you pet him. He like starts biting you and shit when you pet him, and it's like you literally asked me to pet you.
I only was surprised he's black too by his hairstyle. Not a black.
He's from a fantasy world.
I get that.
He has ice magic.
I'm just not. Everyone looks like Michael. They all have Michael hairstyles.
They all have Michael hairstyles.
Yes. they
Well,
have
he's
different
not
hair.
supposed to be realistic.
Oh.
I do think I made his skin a tad darker than it usually is, though. Then I put it against the hair.
No. African Americans do not have hair like that.
I mean, you can. It really just depends on your hair type.
It's
genetics.
Genetically, no. African Americans
It's
don't.
possible. It's just not common.
No.
It's possible. It's not common.
Just,
Because it's not common doesn't mean it's not possible.
nah, bro. Name one African American that has hair like that or like me. None. They don't. I'm just saying. They just don't.
Chat saying, "Let me ask a black person."
I see. No, they don't. They don't. I promise.
Because I mean, I know a lot of like women of color, like black women, wear wigs.
Hell no. Well, yes, yeah, they wear wigs because they
Yeah.
do that. But like I'm saying, like they don't. Ain't none of them. Oh, it just doesn't happen. This is their hairstyle.
I feel like it's definitely. I feel like it would, in theory, definitely be possible. I feel like it would just be really rare. Like it's possible for a
No.
It's possible for a white person to have the same hair like texture as a black person. It's like the average black person. It is possible.
It's really no, because usually people like that are like albinos, so they're African American, but the pigmentation in their skin.
It really depends, because I've definitely seen people.
Nope, it's definitely just a.
I've definitely seen people who are white who have like really curly hair, like forested
not.
hair and such.
Definitely just a black people thing. That's why black people get ingrown hairs. That's more common. Really curly, thick hair.
I did not know that ingrown hairs were more common.
Yes. Ask any black person. I promise you, any black guy. They will tell you when they shave. 9 times out of 10, that's why the Marine Corps issues no shaved shits to like African Americans, because their hair is just biologically different.
I did not know that. That it caused
Yes.
that hair type caused more ingrowns.
Why? Like. Yeah. Yes.
Well, learn something new every day. He doesn't have to be realistic because he doesn't have to be. Because I say so.
Well, he's obviously.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to be.
You wanna see what
He's
he
not.
initially looked like? Let me find it.
Oh, I get it's a drawing. It was just saying. It's just.
Also not that. Hang on. Let me re-find it.
Are all these your drawings?
No.
Okay, cool. Because I was about to say one of them was fucked.
It's an artist I commissioned a while back. Their art is really, really pretty. I really like it.
Yes. I keep seeing some of their characters, and it just makes me think of that one dude's meme. Like, damn, Shawty obese.
Page was it? I don't remember what page. Didn't stop her.
Stopped.
By me? Okay, I don't think it was this far back. Oh no, yes
Eleanor.
it was. There's Hilda.
Hey,
Frost
Saturn.
was. She can destroy that chair. Fine.
What did they stop doing it? Stop from doing on everything.
This was his original design.
Does it look like he's got deodorant stains?
You know, now that you pointed that out, it really does.
Bro, that is not hair. That is like deodorant stains.
Now that you pointed it out. I don't know, it's look like that. Mm-mm.
Very. Hey.
Can you stop your cat?
No, bro. I can't.
Yeah. It's just like a little bit lighter. Yeah, I think that's where it should be. Closer to accurate. I always have to change the skin tone like 5 or 6 times after I pop in all the other colors because I end up being like, that's not where I want it. Sure.
What is he from? Persona? Or are you just playing music?
We're just playing music. He's an OC of mine. He's just getting a redesign. Just playing Persona music because they requested Persona music.
Oh.
So, that's all.
Curious. I feel like with everyone's OC, like I don't know. I feel like there's still some inspiration for every character.
Well, I've changed him a lot. This was originally, do you remember the girl I told you about that hated me? Well, not hated me, that was friends with me.
Yeah.
That one, this was originally her OC. She gave him to me. And then I said, you know what? His design reminds me too much of you, so I changed it. I said, he reminds me too much of you, so I changed him.
Much of that chick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too many bad memories.
Yes.
Plus, I like how he looks now better. I think he looks better now than he did then.
I mean, that might be fair.
Needs to be over that? What color should I do for the outer coat? I'm thinking like a black or a gray, or like a dark gray. What do we think? Black or dark gray? Or should we do something else? Yeah, I'm thinking black or dark gray. You have any gossip to share with the gossip? The gossip group?
What gossip? What?
I don't know. Maybe you have some gossip you haven't told me about yet. I am
Nope.
looking. Have you collected any work gossip for me yet?
No. Spoke with the union rep today, and they did say they do have plans though to add PTO or paternity leave for the husbands in 2026
That's good.
because they already have the contract laid out till 2026.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, hey, do y'all ever plan to add like paternity leave for the husbands? Because I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, do the next contract. Because they're trying to fight for right now for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So, and then the wives get 6 weeks now.
Too much blue. I feel like without the little bit of blue in it, it looks very green.
I don't want to keep pointing things out. Can I point out something that's maybe a little bit disproportionate?
Yes.
His forearms.
Okay, this forearm, it's supposed to be laying on something. He's supposed to be sitting it on something.
Yeah, but like...
I noticed that when I was sketching it, and I was like, it's supposed to be laying on something, I'm not fixing it.
Okay. So, like, you could... it definitely looks like...
I definitely did notice that and said, I'm not fixing it.
Okay. Glad you noticed it, because I was like, it's kind of hard to not.
Because there's supposed to be like a block right here. He has his arm laying on.
Well, this is the first time I've seen the character, so I couldn't have said it sooner.
Yeah? What do you mean? I thought you've been in my stream.
No, just because I have it open.
You've got 2 monitors. Yeah, before the coloring session. See, I'm one of those people where when I do art, I have like got a bad habit of not flipping the canvas enough, and then I get to the like line art and color phase, and then I'm like, there's this, and then I finally flip it, and I'm like, oh my god, I see this bigger mistake now, and then I'm like, at that point, I'm like, I'm not changing it. I'm like, no, that's too much fucking work. Some stuff I will, but like big stuff like head placement where I'd have to like redraw a ton of stuff, no.
You're good. I wasn't asking you to change it.
Yeah,
I was just pointing out my man's forearms are definitely tiny compared to his arms.
Yeah. Didn't see the reference I used for his body. Because I felt like it was an enough reference.
I guess.
Is it accurate enough? I don't know what
I
muscles
mean,
are supposed to look like when you get that big.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Muscles, like. Well, one, this guy's definitely a lot smaller than that guy. But,
Yes.
like, it just depends.
He's more like you sized.
Nah, bro. Muscles are different for everyone.
I mean, this guy is more like you sized.
I get that, but, like, muscles are more like. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Muscles are different for everyone.
Yeah. They are. What color do we think for the gloves? Maybe the same like blue, the same light blue as his shirt? Maybe a bit lighter. Hmm. I think this one's the best one between those, for the gloves. I think. What colors are generally on medals, on like the ribbons for the medals?
There is no general color. There's so many. So 90% of ribbons have their metal equivalent,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a lot of
Mhm.
ribbons that have their own color combinations.
Mm-hmm.
So there is 100% no general color. It's literally it's literally just so many combinations.
I know a total of 1 ribbon color, and it's purple.
Yeah.
The purple heart ribbon.
Yeah.
That's the only fucking one I know.
Even then, I don't know if that's just entirely purple. I don't know for certain.
Let me Google it. I have a stupid little doodle for you. Oh my god, let me see it.
Little doo-doo. Because I feel like the purple heart has black or yellow or something on it. Like another color. Yeah, it has white. Okay.
Okay, so it's got white along the
I
edges.
was like, they definitely didn't think it was just purple.
Set it up in the middle of the stream. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, it's Frosty the fucking Snowman. Oh my god, that's adorable. That's fucking adorable. Can I show it on stream? OBS. Look at how cute it is. It's so cute. So adorable. What do you think? Is it cute? I think it's cute. The real
Look. I'm not. I don't want to sound negative, but like that's just my response.
he's a really big art person. Not.
I wasn't meaning that. I was meaning like
know.
to everything. Like if you just ask, like, I'm never.
Yeah.
I don't.
He's
say,
he's just like that. He never thinks anything's cute other than his cat.
not that, dude. I don't say like yes to anything. I'm always like sure.
Yeah, he's
Or
like
it's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's my big thing.
yeah, he like sometimes when I like ask him, I'll be like, "Does my makeup look good?" And he goes, "It's all right." What?
That's just me saying it's fine or it's good.
Wow, don't even think your wife is cute. Yeah. Don't even think his wife is cute.
Sure.
See? This is just how he is.
Well, because I know it's not an argument I'm gonna win. So sure.
He just like is so like monotone sometimes when I ask him questions and like opinions. He's like, "Yeah, fine. It's all right." Like, bro.
Look, all I can say is, you know, I think you're cute, so I don't have to. You know, I think you're cute, so
Okay.
don't act like you don't. Fucking liar.
I was just giving him like a look.
Just bullshitting for the live stream.
Just bullshitting for you.
Uh-huh.
I added my tit system,
I saw.
so you can throw stuff at me.
Saw.
And I'm gonna add stuff for bits.
I'm
gonna
just saving my points for something.
For what? You have enough for everything.
Nah, I don't have enough for the fucking 69,000 yet. I don't watch
I
everything.
thought you had enough. For
I
the
never claim
16,000.
them.
Oh
So I
yeah,
don't claim
you
the
never
box
claim
to
your
get
boxes
more,
either.
so I just get whatever you just get. That's
Yeah.
So.
Every time I hear the tit system, I go, "What?" Yeah, it's like it's certainly a funny name. I do quite enjoy it.
When do you come to bed?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not tired yet. I've been waking up at 10 a.m. every day. That's close enough.
Yes.
It's we
Not for
know
when you get a
it's
job or
making
start school.
progress. Yeah. Oh, it's like 1:30 in the morning right now. Like it's like really early in the morning. I'm bad about like staying up super late. I'm just gonna make up fake fucking ribbon colors.
That's what I feel like the government did, so.
Yeah. Technically early morning. Well, I started at like late at night, so I mean, you know, it's close. No, it was a late night stream that went to early morning. Also, recently I've started using the fucking like dropper, like the tool bucket, and it's like, oh my god, it's so nice. I don't have to fucking color every single thing in by hand, which I was doing for a while, and it was like exhausting. I finally stopped doing it, and it's so nice not doing it. Missed a part. Second. Here we go. Metals, right? What other base color should I do, Alex?
Like for the ribbons?
Yeah.
Ribbon metals?
Yeah.
Whatever? I'm conflicted on what's going on behind the first row of metals. Are those ribbons like super long?
Yeah. I literally traced it from my reference,
I
okay?
just noticed that, that's all.
Where's my reference? I traced it from this. Is that not accurate?
So I mean what I think's going on I mean, it depends.
I mean, I smushed it to try to make. They're definitely not even. They're definitely would be out of regulation. Like,
I mean, I don't care about that.
But,
It
like,
just seemed really long.
I smushed it to try to make it like fit under the hair. Did I? Oh yeah, I did miss fixing the skin tone under the hair. You're totally right. Thank you. Like I adjusted it to try to make it like fit onto like the angle in his chest. I mean, I think it's technically correct. It just looks awkward.
Go for it.
I mean, obviously, you'd know better than I do.
I don't
But you don't really wear medals on your blues. You've always worn ribbons.
know.
I've always seen you in ribbons. I don't even have medals.
You wear medals. Only ribbons I wear are the ones that don't have.
But can't you? Aren't you supposed to wear just your medals or your ribbons? Or can
No.
you wear both? Oh,
Depends on the uniform.
okay. See, I don't know these things. Green. Okay, we'll go with green. Also, as for the playing a multiplayer game, yeah, we could totally do that.
Again,
Stardew or something.
Stardew,
Yeah,
Valley, dude.
that would be the game.
Oh, he just said Stardew, so actually,
Oh, it's Stardew Valley. No, yeah, sorry, he was asking if, like, what game, but yeah, no, as far as, like, doing a multiplayer game, I'm totally down to play Stardew Valley or something. I have a collection of multiplayer games. Really fucking bright yellow. What color do I want for that last one? Okay, the black person I asked said it's possible depending on the parents.
well, yeah, but then you're not gonna be fully African American,
No,
and then you're not gonna be black. Like, nah.
I don't think there's any. But like, realistically, is there anybody who's like
No,
100%
but I mean, like,
black?
if you're African American, like, it's just not gonna.
You could still have really dark skin and have that hair color type though. You could.
Because yeah, you could be Indian and just have dark skin, but that's Indian. It's a different race.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you're African American.
It is just skin color. So like, honestly, it's like, no.
It means a lot. What do you mean? That means a whole lot.
Well, it means a whole lot, but like, hair color, like hair type, does not correspond to what color your skin is. What color your skin is does not decide what your hair type is.
Dude, no, your race determines how basically your hair is.
It keeps picking you up instead of me for the tracking. Which is lovely. So glad it's doing that. I'll move it. Hopefully it won't pick up. Use Google. What they said. I don't know what color to do for the last one. Maybe a blue?
Nah.
Nah?
Yeah, just.
I mean, as far as like saying black person, I'm just talking about like the skin color. Not like the race. Okay, opinion time. This little window in his shirt. Should it be a gym? Or should it be a skin window? I'm almost leaning towards a skin window, but I feel like a gym could also look really good too. But I think I overuse gems within my art. Skin. You took away the moobs? I'm sorry. He still has a little bit of one going on. You know, they're still there. They're just under his shirt. What the fuck just happened downstairs?
No, I was in the bathtub.
That was in
I
the
thought it was
bathtub?
downstairs, but then
I'm telling you, they go in the bathtub literally just to wrestle. Our cats like literally go into the bathroom just to wrestle each other. He babies that cat so much. I don't think there's a cat more babied than her. I really don't. Like, she's very intensely babied.
but she loves me.
Yeah, she does. Green one, I'm thinking maybe white on the outside of this one.
Ow, stop it.
Is she clawing?
Yeah.
How this song went from yesterday. It is pretty good. I like how you came in here to say that you're going to bed and you've just been sitting in here for like 30 minutes. Oh.
I asked when you were going to bed. Came in here.
You just came here to chat with me?
I'm just bored and tired.
You're just bored and kind of
I
tired.
don't know.
I thought a new game came out today that you were excited to play.
I did.
Yeah? Okay, they're looking more ribbon-like now. Would there be a red ribbon with green on it? I think yes.
Probably.
Probably.
Hey, what are you eating? Hey.
Well, the cat found something to eat.
She's looking.
The bowl that hasn't had food in it?
She's
Yeah, I don't know. There's something wrong with the cats. I think some of our cats need to see like a psychologist. I'm gonna be kind of honest. Like, I really feel like a couple of our cats could benefit from some psychiatric care. Yeah, they need cat therapy. Specifically Simon. Like, there's something deeply wrong with that cat, and I have no explanation for it. There's something deeply wrong with him. And I truly have no explanation for it. Looks like the Argentina flag, kind of. Yeah, it does. Maybe he saved Argentina single-handedly, and that's why he has an Argentina ribbon. Just like single-handedly save the entire fucking country. Yeah, the fictional Argentinians. What the fuck did I just open? What? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? How did I do that?
5 tabs somehow.
How did I literally clicked something once and opened 5 fucking Chrome. And opened 5 Edge tabs. Not even Chrome, like Edge. I don't even know how I did that. Oh yeah, Frost also, like, initially his blood was orange juice. Which I feel like with his body temperature being as low as it would have just frozen in his veins, but you know what? It's fine. He no longer has orange juice as blood. Yeah, orange juice, because he was based off of the annoying orange. Yeah, I don't... That's the explanation I have. Other than that, I don't got one. POV, I reached out to the lady who made him first, and I was like, hey, why was his blood orange juice? Like, I know we're not friends, and I don't want to be friends with you again. Well, yeah, definitely not, because she's still friends with somebody who I will not associate with. But why was his blood orange juice? Yeah, I don't know. See, I mean, you've seen his original design. I don't see how he was inspired by annoying orange, other than, like, the orange juice thing. I don't understand. I mean, I guess it's not for me to understand. You know, it's okay. Sometimes I'm thinking about this again. I really do wonder if they got to Scientology. Context. I signed them up for, like, Scientology classes and everything. Sometimes I really do wonder if they got into Scientology. And I'll never have an answer for that. And I can't, it's not like I could ask someone who I know who's, like, friends with them, because they're gonna be like, ask them if they do. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Shad signed me up for fucking Scientology classes and mailing lists and email lists and, like, phone calls and texts.
Hey, you wanna go see that?
That new movie with Zendaya in it.
It's called like a Challenger.
I've not heard of this.
I wanna go see it just for the ad. Because the movie, they said in the ads for it, they said the movie's so hot, theater pregnant.
What the fuck?
I'm not even playing.
Let me see this advertisement, bro.
This movie, I'd have to find it.
What the fuck? An advertisement saying this movie is so hot you will leave the theater pregnant?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna swap from Persona 5 back to just, like, random playlists.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Yep.
Movie so hot you're gonna get pregnant. It's Challengers or something like that with Zendaya.
Yeah, Challenger.
Challengers, yeah. I mean, if you want to find a movie theater and go see it, we can.
I have to find that.
Are we gonna buy a foam circle and have me pretend to be pregnant to sneak snacks into the theater?
How about that?
You don't know about that one? Interpregnant leave with interpregnant leave without any children, and there's just like a foam circle with like candy wrappers that have been like snuck in from the outside in the fucking theater. What are you giggling about?
Nothing. I don't know why it made me laugh. It's so real. It's how I feel.
Okay, that is kind of real. So if you interpregnant, you leave with twins. Yeah. Give birth in a movie theater? I wonder if
Yeah,
that's ever
get
happened.
pregnant again.
I wonder if anybody's ever given birth in a movie theater. I mean, people have given birth at Disneyland.
Probably.
Imagine being stuck on a Disneyland ride and you're like heavily pregnant and it's like stuck and it can't move and you end up going into labor on the Disneyland ride. That would be
Yeah.
so awful.
Disneyland's common though, I can imagine, because it's really big, you know?
Yeah.
People give birth randomly all the time. Like, oh yeah, you're doing a month. Next thing you know, bam, water breaks.
Oh, did you see what happened with
Got the walking around.
Did you see what happened with Sam's kid?
No.
Their baby? The birth story? She posted the birth story on TikTok.
Oh,
It's kind of wild.
I thought you were about to say it died or something.
No, I mean the baby's still fine. The birth story is kind of wild though. So because she was planning to do everything all natural, and the baby had, I think she had preeclampsia, and she was in like super bad pain and wasn't fully dilated yet, so she ended up getting an epidural. I kind of thought she'd end up getting an epidural anyways, in my opinion, but she wanted to do it all natural without the epidural initially, and the epidural only worked on the right side of her body. It didn't work on the left. And while like trying to like get the baby out, it like wouldn't come out, and she had to be cut to like try to get the baby out, and that didn't work, so they had to take her to a C-section, and then they started cutting into her and she felt the knife like cut into her. So then they had to wait longer for the numbing to go, and so it's like a whole thing.
Nice.
Yeah. Reason number 850, I will never be getting pregnant. Reason number 5 million, I will never be getting pregnant and having biological children. Fuck that. You just share about the spicy garlic enema. Oh yeah, we came up with a new theory as to what spicy garlic guy was gonna use that spicy garlic for.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The guy who came into Hooters and asked me for a pint of spicy garlic sauce.
I
and then
hardly
didn't tip
remember
me.
that.
Yeah, basically, dude, it haunts me. We think that he came in and got that pint of spicy garlic to use it for an enema.
A what?
An enema?
The fuck is that?
You don't know what an enema is? Are you Googling it, or do you want me to explain it?
Put it in your butt? Help you poop?
You put it in your butt, and usually it has like saline water in it, and you like scoosh it up there to like clean out the bowels, whether it be for like a C-section, or like if you can't, not a C-section, not a C-section, whether like it be you can't like shit, or like you're gonna have ass sex, or like
That's just what you call like a douche. Use that too, whatever.
the silence. Yeah, we were just like sitting here looking at each other. For anal, yeah, it's not uncommon to like clean out your bowels. People are like, I mean, also like douches as well, but like they'll do like an enema to clean out their bowels so that there's no like shit. At least I'm pretty sure that's common. I've heard people talk about doing it. I could be wrong, but I want to say it's common.
Yes. Plenty of gay guys that use douches. And then porn stars use fucking like a special pill.
Yeah.
That's like a laxative.
Has that gay dude who wanted to fuck you ever hit you back up?
All the time.
All the time still.
I mainly talk to him sometimes because he has cool photos about where he travels, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, oh, because he went to Amsterdam. And I was like, yeah, I want to go to Amsterdam. Like, send me some photos. You know, we'll talk for like a minute. And then he's like, so, show me your cock. And I'm just like, no, bro. I'm like, no. I'm like, it was going so fine. And you were like, show me your cock. And I was just like, no, dude, I don't want to do that.
This dude's been trying to fucking sleep with you for what, like 4 years?
Yeah.
Dude. You know, he has fucking balls. He's like tried to sleep with you for 4 fucking years and is still trying.
He offered me.
Yeah, he's offered you
He
money.
constantly asks, he's like, so are you still married to that one girl? And I'm like, yep. Sure am.
Are you still married? If not, do you want to fuck?
Yep.
Nah, he wants his balls though.
Yeah.
He really does, dude. He's like offered him money, and I was like, low key, if he offered you,
He asked me how much would it cost
Yeah.
for me to shoot a porno with him in a hotel room.
low
And I
key,
was just like, no.
Alex, I'm gonna be so for real. If he ever offers you like enough money for you to like top him, fucking do it.
Oh, if I'm top, that's different. Okay, that's a little bit different. No. But
I know-
I ain't getting fucked.
I know you definitely would never like.
Nah, bro, we fighting if it's gonna be like.
Dude, if he ever asks again, you should be like, here's my price, but I have to be the top. I'll like give you full permission to do it for enough money.
$1 million? I'd fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Like $1 million, like, dude. Especially because you're not into men. Like, it's like, with that amount of money. But like realistically, what would be your asking price?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know what your asking price to fuck a guy would be?
No, man.
Well, I think the difference is it an attractive guy or a fat guy? Or like, not a fat guy. I meant an ugly guy. God, I can't fucking talk.
That's great. Pride.
If it's like a really attractive guy, like if it's like Captain America,
I don't know, but then I risk getting AIDS and
wear a condom.
still risk getting AIDS.
Make them get a test, like before you have sex with them. What? I'm offering you solutions.
I mean,
I don't know. I think $1 million is a fair price. I think $1 million is a fair price too. I feel like you definitely have a hard time like staying hard.
Bro, I wouldn't. No, like
I feel like getting hard and staying hard, but I don't even know if you'd be able to do that.
$1 million, you have to go for the test to ensure it's real. Use it. Yeah, see, of
Yeah.
course you're using a condom.
And Viagra.
And Viagra.
You'd probably need Viagra. You probably would.
I want to buy so many.
You want to buy Viagra just to see what it's like to be on
Yes.
Viagra. You don't have that issue.
No, but like, I want to see. Like,
It's for the cause.
kind of.
I mean, $1 million. Yeah, the cause is $1 million. I'd do some crazy shit for $1 million.
Buy a new dick.
Like, I would do some truly fucking crazy shit for $1 million.
Maybe.
I would do some crazy shit for somebody to fund me building and furnishing a castle.
Not gonna. Dollars.
Yeah, that's why I
That'd be
said.
a lot more.
Yeah, that's why-
A lot
Yeah,
more.
Yeah, it would be a lot more than $1 million. That's why I said I would do some really crazy shit for that because it would be way more than $1 million. Be more like 5 or 6 million, if not more, with the furnishing.
Yeah, that's where you gotta draw the line, though. Like,
I said I would do some crazy shit, not like outlandish shit. I would do a spicy garlic enema if somebody built me a castle, if they like let me build my dream castle and furnish it the way I specifically want to. I would do a spicy garlic enema for that. I'm so serious, I fucking would. And that needs clipped.
That's not that impressive, though. Just putting spicy garlic. Fucking $1 million. Like, bro.
No, not for $1 million. I'm talking about for
Someone to like furbish a castle?
yeah, for somebody to buy and
Yeah, done. What the fuck? Put fucking multiple things in there, bro. What the fuck? That's easy.
I have to clip it on stream because I'll forget otherwise. Guarantee you. Talk about anything of her. Perfect. Cool. How much would you need to try the spicy garlic enema? I don't know, a lot. I would need a lot of money to, because I feel like that would burn. I feel like that would be just like so uncomfortable.
I would not.
I don't know. Because I don't know how much sensation like your asshole really has.
Not a lot.
Like, I feel like you could probably get like a bad infection from that too. So I'd need like a lot just for the sake of like, oh, you'd probably get a pretty bad infection. You know, I would Google it, but I don't think there would be any results.
You'd probably shocked. You'd probably shocked.
You know what? We're gonna would doing a spicy garlic enema make you sick?
People do. Not really.
Garlic enema?
Because you realize the asshole's connected pretty much always all the way to the stomach, right? It's like the same organ.
Yo, this is kind of a thing? A garlic enema is a natural therapy that involves the introduction of garlic-infused water into the rectum.
Yeah.
This active compounds in garlic, such as allicin, are believed to have antimicrobial and anti-inflammatory, and antioxidant properties, which may contribute to its potential health benefits.
Yeah.
Why is this a thing?
I don't think it make you sick. Like I said, it's still part of your digestive system.
I guess.
People do like butt chugs, beer. They're fine.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe that's a fucking thing. Kind of crazy. But it's still not spicy garlic, it's just a garlic enema. So it's still a little bit different. Bro, getting an allergic reaction in your asshole? Imagine, dude. Imagine, like, shoving something up your asshole that you're allergic to. Granted, I feel like you'd still have less of a reaction to shoving, like, something that you're allergic to up your asshole than, like, eating it, you know? Because I feel like when you eat it, it'll, like, close your throat up, versus if you shove it up your asshole, your ass is just gonna, like, swell. And you'd get a fatter ass. So maybe, you know what? The
You
new...
would not get a fat ass, bro. That's not how that works. Ass cheeks are not
Dude,
represented
I
by
would
fucking-
100% watch somebody fucking join, like, via the viewer count, and then immediately fucking leave.
Yeah.
Just, they were fucking immediately like, nope. I don't know though. I mean, like, what even would having like an allergic reaction in your asshole do? They heard spicy garlic
It
enema and
wouldn't
dip.
matter anyways, because you're not gonna get one there. If you didn't get it when you ate it,
No, but I'm
it wouldn't
saying
matter.
I'm saying if you shove something up your ass that you're allergic to, you'd have an allergic reaction.
I mean,
The question is, what would how would that reaction be?
you'd probably just get same thing. Eat something.
Should I Google it?
No, you just get swelling. That's it. It's obvious.
I guess. Would that like affect anything within your like bowels? Like
no,
if they
probably
swell?
not. It'd go away. The only reason people die when they stuff they're allergic to now
No.
is because their throat swells and blocks airways.
No, not the right tweet. I'm scared. Considering that we've been talking about spicy garlic enemas, I'm really scared. And like shoving shit up your ass you're allergic to, I'm really scared. What the fuck are you gonna make me write? What is it gonna be? I know, you redeemed it. I will still tweet it. You just gotta tell me what you want me to tweet.
I'm gonna screenshot this tweet, send it to your mom.
Please, no. Mom's gonna be like, what the fuck? Mom follows me on Twitter.
Twitch account. I'm gonna screenshot it and text it to her. Make sure she sees. it.
Bro.
Like your daughter be wild and then.
Bro. Okay. Hang on, I have to pull Twitter up before I
You should
fucking
make
pull it up
the
on stream.
the Twitter redeem thing a lot more.
I'm about to because
500's like super cheap. You
I'm
get
a-
that in like literally 20 minutes.
yeah, I'm about to because I've had a couple people who are really determined to make me look like a Boot Hill hater and just to like post some horrendous shit. You know, one of these days, one of these are gonna go viral.
Or you blow up someday and someone fucking post hunts all the way through all your old shit and they're just like, what the fuck is she on?
They're like, what the fuck drugs were you taking?
Yeah, you should make that shit cost more.
I'm about to.
Like a lot more.
I think I need to. I don't know how much more though.
Bro, a lot more.
How much is a lot though?
I don't know. I just know 500 is easily.
Yeah,
one
500
stream.
is very easily achievable in one stream.
What I'm saying is you have read a fanfic 9,000, but then they can write a tweet saying practically whatever they want for 500.
Okay, let's be really clear. That's
Crazy.
for 69,000 because A, funny number, B,
I get it, but I'm saying
it's
like,
not any fanfic. It is the last fanfic that I read, and that can be pretty exposing because I read some pretty like diabolical shit sometimes.
some pretty stupid.
I read not even stupid shit.
It's all
Sometimes
stupid shit.
no, sometimes I read shit that like when reading it, I feel like the writer should be in jail. Yet I still keep reading it.
That's crazy, bro. No, that's so fucked up sounding. Like, man, this shit's so bad you belong in jail, but I'm gonna keep reading it because I enjoy it.
It's not that I enjoy it. It's like
Oh, yeah,
watching a
obviously.
train crash. It's like watching a train crash. You can't look away. Like the Basement fix where like the girl gets like kidnapped and like gets Stockholm syndrome and falls in love with her captor. Like those like
No,
it's like I can't look away.
no.
And there are like so many romance books about that too. There are. That's like a really common like thing that people are into.
People just don't trust women.
This
Crazy.
is why people don't trust women. Oh
Y'all
my
be- Y'all
god.
be saying outlandish shit.
You be saying outlandish shit.
No, I'm saying facts.
Sir, look at all the lobsters.
That's not outlandish. y'all just be wild.
I don't know. DT's the one who sends me most of my basement fix.
Yeah, see.
So I think that says more about her. I think that says more about her that she sends me basement fix than the fact that I
Yeah,
read them.
That's wild too. Like,
Also, some of the ABO fix that she sends me.
And the motherfuckers that want to get beat during sex.
Yeah, they're that one girl. Fuck that girl. The one girl that you throat punched.
It wasn't like a throat was, but it wasn't hard.
Context for that, he was having sex with this girl, and she kept like. I was so yeah, and then just heard ABO to fucking, and I was like, "Hi, welcome in." So what a great
Oh,
wild
God.
time to fucking join.
Yeah, they joined at the worst time.
What a fucking time to join, man. Yeah, it's like, what a time. But like, for context of the girl that he like punched in the throat, they were having sex and she like kept slapping him, and he like kept telling her to like stop slapping me, and she just like wouldn't. So he just like punched her.
It wasn't like a punch. Oh, okay.
It was like a light punch.
She was like smacking me in the fucking face. I instinctually hit her in the throat.
And she said, "Do that again," or like that felt good, or
Yeah,
some
she-
shit
she
like
liked
that.
it. She liked it.
Like she enjoyed it. Like what the fuck? I think it would have been done there for me. I think it would have been done. I think it would have been like, no. I think I would have been like, nah. We're not doing this shit. Have we scared you away yet?
Yeah, they probably gonna be like, and that was my first message and my last message. Alright.
That was my first time in here and my very last time. You know, I feel like that's probably not even the worst thing I've talked about on stream. I don't know, the spicy garlic enema is pretty wild.
I think that's
I'm trying to think of other fucked up shit, or like just weird shit I've
every time you stream you say some weird shit.
Oh yeah, there's definitely something every single time that I'm like, it's certainly out there. The world has it now. What about Sprite enema?
Oh, that'd be
I feel like a Sprite enema would be easy. I feel like I'd do a Sprite enema for like, I don't know, $5,000.
or you just put it right up your ass.
Yeah.
Probably do it for like 100.
I'd 5,000.
Carbonated
Yep,
water.
they left. Can-
Carbonated water.
Yeah, it's carbonated water. Next redeem is gonna be to make you do an enema. You know what? I feel like
Hell no.
for like 20K, I'd be like willing to narrate the experience of doing a Sprite enema.
You never.
Like not video, but like be like, I am inserting the enema bag now. Like it
But
feels
not
like
actually
blah blah
doing it.
blah. No, like actually doing it and narrating it.
Bruh, that's
For
weird.
$20,000?
Right one?
Yeah.
Oh.
For $20,000. For $20,000. I feel like, you know, ascend to the astral realm via Sprite Emma. I definitely feel like narrating it for like 20K is fair. I don't know. You wouldn't narrate a Sprite enema for 20K?
I'm not that pressed over.
I'm not either, but like I'm very money hungry. If we're totally honest. The wildest thing you Frost would do for $100? I don't know, dude.
Not a lot. $100 ain't shit.
Yeah, $100 isn't much. He'd probably steal candy from a baby. Like, if he saw like a baby on the street and somebody gave him $100 to steal a candy from it, he'd probably like run over and take it, or steal a stroller.
I'd probably give the kid $100.
You'd give the kid $100.
Yeah, I'd give the kid the $100.
No, I just steal the candy. I think Frost would too. You know what? I'll draw Frost pregnant for $100. For $20, I'll draw Donald Trump pregnant.
I could just AI art that shit.
Every time I zone out, you say some wild shit. You know, people have already drawn like Frost pregnant with like Sonic the Hedgehog's baby.
Who's Frost?
This guy? Did I say
So-
Frost? I meant Donald Trump.
Yeah, you said Frost.
Fuck. People have definitely already drawn Donald Trump pregnant with like Sonic the Hedgehog's baby. I guarantee. There was also like Wonder Bread inflation art guy. That was also a thing. Okay, that I'm not surprised by. Yeah.
I guarantee in this world there is no such thing as an original thought anymore.
I don't know. Sometimes I think I have some original thoughts.
No. I am a firm believer, and if you're thinking it, someone else at some point in time has thought it before.
Probably.
Today, in today's age, bro, there ain't shit that's original. Someone's definitely thought of it.
You know,
and someone's definitely basically done it, I bet.
You know, I definitely feel like the guy. I feel like I told you about this. I definitely feel like the guy at Hooters who, when we got onto the topic of like kill shelters, and I was like, yeah, unfortunately, the only way to like stop kill shelters from being a thing is to like not adopt from them and to stop supporting them so that they don't have the money to get more animals to kill more animals. And he was like, yeah, so basically what you're saying is to stop abortions from happening, we should just not let women be able to have a job. What? I think that was an original thought.
Yeah, it sounds stupid.
I think that was an original thought. But he said Frost, and I was like, huh? Yeah, I like mixed up my words very clearly. It's okay, it happens. I do that frequently where I say one name, but I really mean another. You'll notice that.
If you think about it, though. Yeah, I was about to argue why shelters have their purpose, though.
They do.
I mean, they can't just
I've argued that point on stream.
let a million animals exist. And
That's
then
not
they
my
can't just
point.
let them go either.
Yeah, that's not
and
my
then they
point.
suffer.
That wasn't my point with it. My point with it was, like, especially like animals with aggression issues, you cannot always train aggression out of an animal.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to just kill them as soon as they bite
Yeah,
me.
you cannot, like, yeah, in some cases you can train aggression out of an animal, but not always. It's not a guarantee. And simply
Simon,
Simon, and like it's just simply not
he looked
safe.
over too.
He knows he has aggression issues. Our cat has aggression issues. He's a little asshole. But we love him. But, and like also like animals with like really bad like health issues that would be really expensive to treat, that have a lower quality of life, chances of them being adopted from like a pet shelter like that is really low. And let alone being adopted to someone who can financially handle their medical issues. So at that point, it's a quality life issue. Like, they definitely have a purpose. I mean, we put a dog down because she had aggression issues. Dewey's mom.
Nice.
My sweet baby dog. Well, my mother's dog, I guess.
He's not a baby.
Yes, he is.
That man's big.
He's a baby. He's just a baby who can take you down to the ground with a jump on you. He's just a baby who could tear your throat apart. But he's still a baby. His mother had some really bad aggression issues, like couldn't be around like small children, could not be around other dogs because she would attack other dogs, and it got to the point when trying to rehome her that we were like, well, why?
Upstairs.
Okay. 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 We were like, okay, love you too. Night. We were like, with rehoming her and like trying to, we were like, we got to the point where we're like, why would anybody even like want to rehome this dog with aggression issues towards other animals, not people, other animals. And we didn't know how she was with like babies and little kids, and we were like, we feel like they'd probably put her in like fight pits, and she had scars on her already that looked like she was in fight pits and like came from fight pits, so we ended up just putting her down. Ironically, her puppy, Dewey, our dog, doesn't have any. He doesn't have any aggression issues. None of her puppies did. But we think it's because she was in fight pits and they weren't. Can you hear my Kirby Puyo impression? Yeah, go for it. Let me hear that shit. Then. Okay. Do you care if it's audible on stream, or do I need to mute Discord? I can mute Discord for the stream. Yes, mute. Okay. I'm gonna pause my music. It's pretty good, honestly. Pretty fucking good. I want to hear your attempt at Puyo. At Kirby Puyo? Okay, let me pull up Kirby. Let me pull up Kirby's voice. Advertisement. Hello. Let me see. It's like, Cabby. No, it's like, Cabby. That's not high enough. Hang on, I have to get it in the right spot. Cabby. So it's more like, Puyo, Puyo. Something like that, kind of. You know who I can do a really good impression of? I have a couple. I have a couple pretty good impressions. I want you to guess who this is. Oh, I just want a hot dog real bad. The mailman keeps looking at me funny. It's Jennifer Coolidge! She's an icon. I've got a good Jennifer Coolidge impression. I can also do, what's the name? I actually don't really know who she is. Oh my god, she's the Legally Blonde Bend and Snap from the movie. She's an icon. Legend. Never seen Legally Blonde? Oh my god. Dude, I need to fix that. I love Legally Blonde. It's so good. I can do that. I can also do this really good. Hola, soy Dora. Can you find the backpack? I feel like that was bad. Hola. There it is. Hola, soy Dora. There it goes. Luring me into stream to watch Legally Blonde? No, I'm gonna lure you into a Discord call. And be like, yo, we're watching Legally Blonde now. I feel like I'd get in trouble for showing like the entirety of Legally Blonde on stream. I think it's on YouTube. But I could be wrong. Yeah, it's like new to us on Discord. Well, Discord can't stop me. See, here's the thing with Discord, right? I know how to circumvent their like, oh, like no showing Netflix and stuff. They can't stop me in like private calls. What are they gonna do? It's a private call. They'll never know about it. They're not gonna know about the contents of my private call. Huh? You wanna get food? You wanna go get food or do you wanna order food? You wanna go get food. I'm assuming you want me to come with you. Kinda. Depends on what? I mean, I'm hungry. I could eat. You gonna go get the food and bring it back? While I finish this? I don't know. I mean, it won't take very long to go get food. We live like 3 minutes away from everything. Like, I could go to my my screen, my Be Right Back screen, and put a little thingy. Well, I don't want to be done streaming. Yeah? You just want to spend time with me? Yeah? I feel like... Well, you could spend time with me up here. What movie do you want to watch?
He's off, dude.
Okay. Okay, if you go get food, when you bring it back, I'll eat up here while drawing. Okay. Okay, fine. Here, if you... Alex, if you... How about this? If you go get food, I will wrap up when you get home. I don't know when I'm gonna be done. Alex, it could be like a bit. It could be a bit. Like half an hour at most. Yeah. Yeah. I was planning on streaming for a while today. He's like squinting at me from the staircase. Okay, let me wrap up. Let me finish the lighting on this hair and then I'll wrap up. Point of judgment, he really is. He's just like standing on like the staircase on like the little ledge and just like staring at me, like squinting at me. I was planning on streaming for longer, but I guess we'll wrap it up soon. But I know you asked what like time it is for me, but like what time it is? What blah, 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 what time is it for you right now? Grabbed you? Yeah. I know there is a thing that's like 12:20 a.m. That's not bad. I know there is like an app where like people can order food for you and not see your address like via stream. I should set that up at some point. The only reason why like I'm hesitant about that is because like I have like major picky eater syndrome. And I'd feel really bad if somebody like sent me food that I don't like, don't eat. I'd feel awful about that. It would get eaten, just not by me. And I don't know if you can like set up like specific meals and stuff that you like on it. Because I'm like ungodly picky. Don't look at me like that. Love this song. It's the I just like Gaga music is so good. I wish she was still making music. It's like she literally has put like crack cocaine inside of it. It's just so good. I'm pretty happy about this drawing's coming out though. I have 2 Discord notifications. The group. I say it. Oh, it's I don't like that. I'm gonna play more Divinity because they're playing Divinity without me. Me. Didn't even ask me. I say that like I didn't try to play Divinity with them and then didn't finish it. They'd be like, "Hey, you wanna play Divinity?" And I'd be like, "No." Cat, give me my hoodie. You're laying on it. Thank you, sneaky girl. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. If you we could also play some Baldur's Gate 3 together too, if you like Baldur's Gate 3. And have it. Although, right, but you're on the are you yeah, you're still on the little laptop, right? So I don't know if it would even run on your computer. Cause like sometimes sadly I do not have it right now, but I might. It's really good. I really enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. Personally, I'm a Halcyon girly. Yeah, I did mean you. Personally, I'm a Halcyon girly. He has my heart. I might be getting it on PS5. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Halcyon has my heart. Personally. Like soon for my birthday? Oh, when's your birthday? I'll also be getting D3R. Oh. Persona 3 Rebirth, right? May 6th. That's really soon. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload. I was really close. Rebirth is Final Fantasy. Right. Which I fucking pre-ordered. Yeah. I've tried to get into like Final Fantasy, like I want to say 14, the one that's like the online RPG. Could not do it. The fact you also have to pay for it every month kind of killed me too. I was like, I can't. That's a lot of money. But I do kind of want to try playing some of the new, other like Persona games. Not Persona, Final Fantasy. Persona 2, but Final Fantasy as well. I played Final Fantasy 7, 16, and 15. Yeah. I also like, so I have a VR headset and I need to test and see if I can get my audio set up right, the right way, so that I want to try to see if I can do a YouTube video. I feel like that would have to be a YouTube video because I don't know how to set up, I could probably find out how to set up chat so that it would be visible within VR. But like a video series of the new Five Nights at Freddy's VR game. Because I do also really like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's also one of the things on my like hyperfixation rotate list. Some of the Michael Afton fanfictions out there go hard. And I had a brief hyperfixation on the Milkman from That's Not My Neighbor. Personally, do not see the appeal of the Milkman. Well, see, in my defense, the Milkman looks like a twinkier version of my husband, so. It's like, that's in my defense. Have you seen the fan arts of him? The fan arts of him are like, make him dress up as the Milkman. I plan on it because there's a anime convention that happens kind of like near us, and I want to go to it, but I want to finish my Rebecca from Cyberpunk cosplay for it. In which case, I will want a handler when I go because I know what people are like, and I'm gonna make him go as the Milkman and be my handler for that. It would be such an easy cosplay for him. Because basically all he has to do is like wear a Milkman outfit. I don't know if he wants any like photos of him on stream. I know he like showed his face on his TikTok when he was streaming, but I can send you a photo of him later. I changed the wrong brush. Okay, I think I'll be able to finish the first little go through of shading on his hair before I end stream. And the shading looks kind of crazy right now. Trust the process. That's all I can say. I think it looks good. Yeah, it's just the like the little this bit of the shading that like looks a little crazy right now. I think that one specifically looks better on normal. Yeah, I've just recently discovered the transparent watercolor brush and it's changed my life. It's like low-key changed my art style, but like really improved it. But I just really like the visual interest that it adds to everything. I'm gonna eat the brush. Yeah. It is pretty nice. It really helps with adding like varying colors in, which makes stuff just look like not nearly as flat as it has in the past for my art. Because the people who do like just like cell shading or like hard shading and their art looks like really nice with it, I can do sometimes I can do it, but like I don't know, I just think my art style lends itself more to like a mix between hard shading and soft shading. Now it's time for these bits. Costume Paint definitely has some really nice, like, base brushes. It's just a matter of figuring out how to use them. And, like, for a while, I really didn't like the watercolor, the transparent watercolor brush, but it's grown on me. And then for like my line art and like most of my stuff, I literally just use like primarily just the G pen and then the transparent water brush. I don't normally use like I have a ton of other brushes downloaded, but I don't honestly use them a whole ton. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Alright. The back of his hair is bothering me a tiny little bit, but honestly, it's not too bad. It just looks a tiny bit odd. But if I do, then I might miss you, babe. Yeah, it looks kind of flat. I think that's just how I drew his hair onto it, though. I don't know, maybe it can make sense. Yeah. Also might be able to add some more to it when I go through and add, because like I like to add like little like stray strands in on like the closer drawings that I do. Maybe add lipstick so it looks like someone holding it and would look nice. What? Maybe add lipstick so it looks like someone was holding it and it would look nice. Maybe. We'll see. Like someone kissed him? Potentially. Scars are usually lighter than the skin is, right? I want to say lighter. And slightly pink. Okay. It's the same. A small lip scar, but I got you. I don't know if I could make one, put one on his ear and make it look like actually like a scar and not like vitiligo. Can you say just let me finish the light parts of the hair? Look, okay? I'm not saying I'm a flake, but frequently I say shit and then end up changing my mind. You said half an hour. I'm still within my half hour. Oh, I forgot that was on the same layer. I think that's good. I'm still within my half hour, okay? He said half an hour or so I have a little bit of leeway, right? What I'm going with. Tell me that shit down to the minute. Yeah, yeah. I'm at second, not minute. Yeah. A little bit. Because the biggest thing is, like, once I get in the zone with a drawing, I'm, like, really difficult to pull out of. I find it hard to pull myself out of it, you know? Like, I struggle. Once I get, like, into the vibe and into the drawing, I, like, especially when I think it's looking really good, I'm like, I don't want to stop. I'm also like that with like books and stuff. Like I very rarely can like read a book in multiple like sessions, like maybe like 2 to 5 sessions at max. After like 2 to 5 like times of like sitting down to read a book, a lot of the time I get burnt out on that book. Why is that on not the skin layer? That's so weird. Whatever. I'll just shade it on whatever fucking layer that's on. I really like how his nose turned out too. I also just have like a love for Roman noses though. I'm kind of a sucker for them, like in art and stuff. They just look so nice. Noses in general, I'm just like, a nice nose is a damn nice nose. It's just because they're like so interesting to draw. Like, I just love I love it. Okay, I think we have to leave it there for now. But I think it's pretty good progress. Those medals look so jacked up compared to, like, his face. I'm just really happy with his face. If nothing else, his head looks nice. Aside from, like, maybe the back of the head. There's, like, some, like, small mistakes here and there and, like, things that I could, like, fix up some more. I'm underneath my chat. But for the most part, I'm really happy with it. Yeah, hiding behind chat. I don't want to be seen. I'm gonna close, that's sad. I should probably take a break from, like, staring at it, because I've been staring at it for, like, almost 5 hours. So, like, probably take a break from staring at it, but I don't want to, you know? Yeah, that's gonna be all for today. So, yeah. But I do post whenever I am streaming on Discord and Twitter. In my Discord, there are links to that in the About Me section. Also, if you do !Discord, it should have a link to my Discord where, like, I send out all my notifications for when new YouTube videos and live streams are and all that shit. And then I'll have to swap the music off of copyrighted music onto non-copyrighted music and put my VOD track back on. I'm gonna go run and get my food. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I will be back, honestly, probably tomorrow. I think Friday and Friday and Saturday, as of right now, are gonna be, yeah, I can send you the link to the Discord. Those are gonna be the, like, definite stream days. Like, you can probably more than likely expect streams from those. Honestly, it really just depends when my husband gets new work schedule, like when they move him to his proper schedule, what that's gonna be, to decide what my, like, what my, like, 2 definite stream, or 2 to 3 different stream days are. Because I can stream late and not disrupt his work stuff, and I tend to stream pretty late in the day. So that's gonna be all. I will send you, that is the wrong screen. I'll send you a link to that Discord and go grab my foods. Hopefully you had a good time. And yeah, that'll be all for today. Thank you all so much for coming. I will be back, I don't know, probably tomorrow.